Okay, I'm actually real. I'm so sorry. Um, I tried to do a haha, let me expedite this to make this efficient. So got on my starting screen as I was finishing up drying my hair after taking a shower. And I needed to also I needed to get food plans set up, and I was like, wait a second, oh no, oh god. Hi Whisperators, hi everybody, I hope y'all are having a good Friday. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Snake, welcome in Roy, welcome in Wisp, welcome in me scrolling all the way. No, we already got it. Pog. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We are continuing today for probably a bit of a shorter session today. I have to wake up early tomorrow for D&D. However, even before D&D tomorrow, I'm getting blood work done, so I'm going to be waking up extra early for my standards. So we will not be running until 3 a.m. today. I can guarantee you that we will not be doing that, as much as it saddens me to not have a super long stream every stream for this game. But oh well, that do be how it be. Also, yeah, we if you've not seen it yesterday or whatever, whenever, pinned post in chat right now. Pretty cool, pretty wicked. There's also in the quote tweets of pinned post on Twitter, there is some new art as well for you to observe. It was a Skeb request I put in. Hold on, let me get the exact timeline here so I can tell you this exactly. While I actually can put it on the screen. Wait. New image. Holy shit, this is big. This is ginormous. Big image. Why is it not snapping to the sides? OBS, snap. Thank you. There we go. Yes, let me get the proper timeline for this this request in. So sometimes when I go to Skeb, I go to the new creators tab. Also, welcome in Buzz, welcome in Kaz. Holy shit, rare Kaz sighting. Hey Kaz, I think you should play this game. I think you would like it. Just a thought. We'll get to this in a second. Does it count if I just show the art I'm about to talk about anyways right now? So anyways, speaking of, we have it ready now. This art was done by I don't know how you say their name, but it's S6TW05. S625? Question mark? Seems like it? Question mark?
I'm here sometimes.
Thank you for the resub, Kaz. Hey, he's here. It is sometimes right now. Holy shit. So yes, I sometimes browse the new creators tab on Skeb, which is basically, as it says, any people that have just opened up a Skeb account. And I peruse that. You know, Skeb's always a little bit of a, you have to put yourself in the right mindset for it, because with more established, with the more recent feed, you'll get an average of more established artists versus the new creators feed. They're obviously less established, and so it's sometimes hard to find a portfolio for them. But I do check that. I usually just go to their linked Twitter account if they have one to check their portfolio. And I found this artist, and I saw their portfolio, and I was like, nice. I found their Skeb apparently 34 minutes after they opened it, because I opened their Twitter account and their Skeb announcement, Skeb open announcement was posted 34 minutes ago as of me finding their Skeb account, and I was like, wow, that's neat. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna calm them. And also, you sometimes get a little bit nosy when you are Skeb browsing, so I was just looking at their most recent tweet besides their Skeb post, and it translated to, seriously, since I just started, there's a very handsome choice, I'll be accepted even if it's cheap. Please, now is your chance. And their pin post is I'm opening Skeb because I am broke. And I'm like, I'm gonna calm you. Their art is really nice, and I'm like, damn. I caught them right at the right time, huh? And it's super pretty. So I submitted that request on... I submitted that request on Wednesday at 11 p.m. my time. and it came back today at 9 a.m. my time. So, you know, they're on the Sigma grind set, and they came out fucking good. Look at you stimulating the economy. Exactly. Thought of getting a scab before. It's a tad bit intimidating. If you ever want any help with it, by the way, I'm a scab gremlin. I have a ginormous portfolio of scab people. And I can also help with finding scab artists that I might not necessarily already follow. Scab is a little spooky with the whole, like, you know, you can't change anything or refund it if they get stuff wrong, but most scab artists are pretty, like, if you're straightforward with them and you just double check the translation, I would say the first piece of advice I would ever recommend for skebbing is, the way scab works is you'll type your message in your native language, and then it will put your message through DeepL by default. You can turn it off, but you should always leave that on. So I would recommend always, when you're writing a scab request, to go copy paste your message, go into your own like DeepL translation and look at the translation. Now, this is a bit easier if you're a weeb like me and you have that like semi there understanding of Japanese when you listen to it, and you get the general gist of, does this sound like what I want? And if it doesn't, then you just readjust the grammar of your sentence. And general, just good rule of thumb is just have very formal, very simple sentence structure to minimize any translation issues. But yeah, if you ever have any questions about skebbing, I am happy to answer. I'm a collector. I'm a hoarder of sorts, and usually I have a couple of things that I hoard, and scab is one of the things where I just hoard like my giant following list of artists and my techniques to optimize the skebbing. But yes, I feel like when you're not weeb enough to scab, no, it's definitely intimidating if you're not a weeb. I understand. It is very intimidating, especially since there is no, once you shoot your shot on a scab request, there is just nothing you can do after it gets accepted besides just wait. It's very, like, if you've ever done like a scab com, but like with an artist that like you both understand the same language, it's less intimidating because you can at least, you know, say something to them afterwards. But in scab, you literally have no option to do that unless you boost the post, right? So, you know, you just need to know what the signs are for like red flags on scab. But most of the time I would say, if like I look at a post, if you like send me a random scab artist, I would probably be able to verify pretty easily, is this a red flag artist or not? And there's not really that many of them. And especially I think for a first time scab, you want to go always with a 100% completion rate person who has a pretty decent portfolio. But again, if you also, sending newer artists is also a strat because they're much less busy and they're much more likely to have a smaller queue so they can spend more time on your comm. But you know, it always depends. Anyways, that's enough scab yapping. Pog Designs, look at all of that art. Anyways, let's play the 100 line, gamers. I also need to, if I forget, at the next, whatever time zone, at X45, X hour and 45 minute marker, the very next one, I need to order food. Wait, no, it's 15. At 15, no, it's not 45, 15, I need to order food. to make sure it gets picked up on time. I forgot to move myself. Whoopsies. But yeah, I love doing scab shit, so absolutely hit me up with it. Alright, now what are we lurking to enjoy the game? And yeah, let's enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid again. Apologizing again for being so late to it. I'm usually not even on my starting screen that long. That was just like an exception because I was trying to min-max time and then I failed. I failed min-maxing. Anyways, let's get started. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I'd only skimmed past before and started taking on books one by one. Right, because we're trying to find a book on the murder case right now that's going on. Serial murders, rather. I worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out from another book and crammed in here. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblances to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. You've got to be kidding me. That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages just as I found up to the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page numbers tracked too, and the text size was the same, and the font was the same size and font as in the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all? The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor. They're replicating the mortar style of the book. This is not a hard conclusion, Takumi. I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Boom, boom, boom.
総員起床時
時間
間だよ。
だよ。
なんと最終防衛学園での学園生活が今日で60日目を迎えることとなりました。ぶっちゃけここまで来るとネタ切れ気味で特に何も用意してないんだけど、とにかく残り40日間人類のために希望を持って戦おうね。じゃあ今日も張り切っていこう。
Writing with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. With that thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at the academy. Today, I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Doremi. Right, we have this weird free time shit. I wish I could see what their, like, bonuses are. Like, do they have, like, an overlapping bonus? Hold on. Expeditions, the 100 line bonuses. Exploration choices. I don't know if this is really what I want. No, this is just a guide that tells you all the options you actually pick. I just want a guide that shows me all of the characters' bonuses, like plants and textiles or other stuff. Character bonuses. To know if this team is worth using. Do, 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 do. Party members. Does this lift their shit? No? Exploration passive, none. Okay, I see. Exploration passive, Wakaru. Okay, so we're going with Ima and Kako. Exploration passive, plants and minerals, textiles and machines. Plants and minerals, textiles and machines, they're completely covered. Textiles and minerals. No, I don't think I'm gonna be exploring them today. Nope. Nope. Rest in the makeshift. This will end your free time today. No! No! I didn't even know that was a fucking option. What the fuck? Yeah, but we are resource poor right now. Man, this setup is just so annoying. Maybe I do just go exploring anyways and I just say fuck it, we ball, but I don't have a healer. I don't even have Nozomi, so like once I get fucked over, I just get fucked over. No, it's not worth it. We'll just go continue bonding with Kurara before she's unavailable for reasons. I hope she doesn't die soon. Let's give her something. What do you like? Do 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 do. She likes boxing gloves. Isn't that somewhere here? Yes. Boxing gloves for Kurara. Hopefully I can get back to free time events where I can actually pick my party members again. I would prefer that. Okay. Whoops. We're gonna do that again. That's the library. That's the wrong place. This would probably be a lot more useful free time if you came here earlier and all your stats weren't maxed out yet, but now that my stats are maxed out, it's all bonding and exploration that I really give a shit about. She likes crown, right? Yeah, she likes crown. Oh, Kurara. Probably doesn't help that some of them are dead. Yeah. Yeah. At least the people I want to hang out with right now are still alive, so I'm not completely bottlenecked into doing exploration or bonding with people I care less about. I still want to go out and find like all of the items, though. I'm still missing like probably like 10 or 11. I want them all. I don't know if I'll need to do like post-game stuff. I don't know if like I hit 100 endings before I can finish doing bonding and stuff, but I would like to see if I could max bond with everybody at some point. Another day's over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shift, I flopped onto my bed. Will the killers show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. 시간다요.
最終防衛学園61日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Another morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was idly turning some ideas over in my head, how dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant. What was that? I heard Kurara's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family's recipe you're talking about. It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kurara made someone for special curry and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it? Don't you start lumping it in with regular curry too. Osuzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat it later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept, don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. What part of that is getting off easy? You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to a toe, and holy shit. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa. I'm sorry, okay? Gaku's just a consistent food thief. Yeah. I don't know why he keeps doing this. I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured it'd be no harm in just taking a little. Or you could just ask somebody, yo, I'm hungry. Can you accompany to the cafeteria? Like, So that's how it is. I remembered something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will... That's my girl. Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. Darn it, after I apologized and everything. You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I don't like it either. I've never had, holy shit. I'd never have taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except he totally did it in my future. Gaku's apologized, so how about you let him off the hook, Kurata? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too. So welcome, Weremat. Hope you're having a good Friday. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation. I'm no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Kurata, and Kyoshika. These are two machine girlies. I don't know what... Can I, like, see in their report cards? No. I can't see what their basic skills would be. God damn it. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just going to continue, Wait. Isn't Hakemaru dead? Was he not grayed out there? Oh, no, he was grayed out. Never mind. Me dumb. Let's go to the rec room. Please tell me that wasn't my first message. It was not. Don't worry. No. There is a first time chatter thingy, but it was not your first message. Oops. Let's just give her more curry. She got mad about curry today, so let's give her something that will totally not remind her of today's incident. Woo! Bond up. Because I knew he shouted on Twitter, but my channel punch on like 300. Yeah. No, you're good. It would show. Your bond with Kurata Suzuki is stronger now. And that's when I keep giving her gifts. Smile. She likes silverware. So we'll give her silverware. Oh, we should not do that because we're out of rocks now. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. I need to go on a rock expedition so desperately. Just let me pick my team members and I'm gonna go on a full rock run. Only rocks.
Kandayo. いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Phew, what a day, making gifts for Kurata. Things had been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kurata's morning tiff. Maybe because of all the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. When is something bad gonna happen? We're kind of like, I know Takebaru just died, but like, We need to pick up the pace
総
here, you
員
know?
起床時間だ
だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園62日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of bat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse or something? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, Sister Dearest, you truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. If we were back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy, but there's not a lot that I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve some enemies after battle. Maybe not, though. Is Shade's body still around? Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than Frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get him for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog, really? Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they're most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? The best place to find them is somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type. No, I've never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. And you just got this craving suddenly? You'll probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. What? Really? Dude, gross. You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know? If we're talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I'm so hungry now I can barely stand it. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger completely gone insane? What's that other thing mean? Don't worry about it. Shh. Oh, okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika, and Darumi today. Well, we're going back to the Kurara gift cycle. And then once we max her out, I don't know what we're doing next. I need something that doesn't use rocks. That Kurara likes. This doesn't use rocks. We're making her limousines. We might be able to max her out today if it's like every 3. And we'll do another limousine because I am not trying to make my rocks literally 0 in case I need to craft something mandatory. Not mandatory, but that I would like to craft and then I get owned by not having the materials for it. Although it's already at a pretty bad position right now. Yeah! Okay, let's see what last bond rank does. Oh my god! She took off the mask for us! Oh my god! Kudara! Oh my god! My girly! Let's fucking go! This is so good timing because I need to place my food order, so I get to have this nice Kurara CG on my screen while I order my food. Do 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 do. Okay. God, I'm so happy that Kurara's done this.
その大事な話だからちゃんとあんたと目を合わせて話そうと思って。この間の人生の冒険の話、今まで誰にも話してなかったことなんだけど、あんたに話してたらやっぱりやってみたいって気持ちが強くなって、冒険してみようと思う。大鈴木家の名前を借りずにバイトをしてお金を貯めて人生経験を積んでみる。マスク外したら誰もわからないだろうし。私こういう時のためにマスクしてたのかもしれないわ。それでね、あんたにこの話をしたのはちょっと理由があって。ほら、私って少しだけ世の中の常識がわからないから馴染むのに少し苦労すると思って。だから隅野には応援してほしいなって。たまには手伝っても欲しいなって。私の秘密を知ったんだから手伝いなさいよ。あんたにはその義務があるんだからね。
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園63日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
ああ、
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Okay, gamers, sorry about that. I had to take a call. I also don't know how long I was muted for there, actually. Because I went to go mute my mic because I was about to take the call, and then, I saw shit was already off, and I was like, what? So, I apologize for how much yapping I was doing potentially with no audio. Hold on. Let me double check this, though. Oh my god, it was all the way back there? God damn it. How long was I muted? Like 6 minutes? Damn, that's annoying. I don't know why that happens, because I have like a stream deck key for it. And as far as I know, that key is not something I hit. So I'm a little annoyed by that, but whatever. We're back. It was like pretty much during the Kurara, sometime during the Kurara Bond event it went down, but Yippee Kurara, and then Hiriko, and then defense. Okay. Well, that sucked. What was the last thing I actually tried reading? Yeah. You're right, let's go. Back again, monsters. I'm gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Vader curry. This is the ingredient fetch quest now, Kyohoho. Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right, we have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Then, wait, empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Woo! So we're probably gonna be able to skip this battle at least. If that muting stuff happens again, I might have to see if I can rebind my key to something more obscure. Although I think I have it bound to something really already obscure, so like I don't know how the fuck that happens still. Very annoying.
気にするのはやめましょう。これも敵のか乱作戦かもしれない。とにかく今はこの学園を守ることだけを考えろよ。承知でござる。
Alright, I assume I can skip this battle. Yep. Easy. I really hope something happens so I don't keep doing these free time events like this.
とりあえずは一掃したでござるか。それにしてもあの声気になるでござるな。
あいつら何なんすかね。急に妙なことを喋り出して。
こっちを動揺させてそこを狙う作戦だったのかな。
おっと、そうこう話しているうちにまた新構成が来たみたいだね。
助けて。やだ。アンチがまた湧いてきた。何言ってるか知らんけど経験値うめえ。
さっさと片付けようぜ。あいつら気持ち悪いんだよ。
Yippee! I do wish you could fully skip, like, it wouldn't do all the animations and shit. It would just, like, take you to the end, right? But they still want to play the dialogue, I assume. And that's why they don't do it.
見たいっすね。敵の援軍も来ないんで。
ベシネスは姿を現さなかったね。
God, I really need to I need to, like, oil my mic stand.
今回雑魚だけだったのね。
Sometimes it's usually not that audible, but sometimes it gets really audible.
単なる嫌がらせかな。だからあんな気持ち悪いことを言ってたの。歯ごたえのない連中だったわね。カレーの具の価値すらなかったわ。
何はともあれ今回も終わったんですよね。僕たちの勝利なんですよね。
おう、やってやったぜ。俺たちの力思い知ったかよ。
Okay. Sure. 9,000. All right. We take that. We're a bit low on BP now. After our mass upgrading spree. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kurara was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. When did we go to the invader camp? I feel like it was sometime around now.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だよ。
よ。最終防衛学園
I wish the timeline was a
64日目の朝にな
little
りました。
clearer on what happens on
今
each
日も
individual
偉大
day.
な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Ugh, I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today was made up of me, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Hiroko. I know I said I was not gonna do the expeditions, but like I'm really desperate right now for resources. Where is the thing I just looked at for it? Hmm? Do 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 do. Where the fuck is it? Hold on, let me find it again. Which article had this? This one, Strategy Wiki. Okay, so we have Hiroko, plants and textiles. Alright, this is already not good. Gaku is BP and textiles. Kyoshika is battle points and minerals. Nope. We're not exploring today. Okay. You have 100 innings to get all the survival You'll survive suboptimal exploration or two. Yeah, but it's not about whether or not it's possible. It's just pissing me off that I can't pick my party members. And plus I have stuff to do anyways. I still want to bond with my faves. We just finished Kurara, but now it's time to go back to work on Ima. What does Ima like? I see bigger number and it makes me happier. So doing it with suboptimal numbers makes me not happy. Actually, before I do this, is there anything I haven't given Ima yet? It was something that I didn't have the ability to craft yet. Dear sister, it was the destructive seasoning. Can I make destructive seasoning? It requires 10 rocks. Why? Monka Gigo. 2 Ima. Okay. And then we're gonna do it again. This time, now that we've given Ima every item he likes, we're gonna find the best one to just constantly craft. AK doesn't use rocks. Kako Mini Standy probably uses rocks. We'll check. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, these are rocks. Dear sister gift box. Oh yeah, look at all this shit I can't even craft now because it just needs rocks. B tier feast, does that require rocks? No way it does. Oh my god, it requires 5? Why does it require 5? Limited edition noodles? Ooh, this requires no rocks. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna give him limited edition noodles till the end of time. I'm gonna be feeding Ima only noodles from now on until we can get more rocks. Okay, no bond up today, but tomorrow we bond up.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. I've got the lookout shift from midnight to dawn tonight. I'm with Yugumu, I think. Uh-oh. I better get some sleep before then. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. What are we using for alarms? After I got out of bed, Yugumo and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. I'm still kind of sleepy. Oh, shit. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as the grave. There's not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Kurara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Kurara, and she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like this, we have to stick together. I better go with her. Hey, Yugumu, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... Yo. You fell asleep? Sheesh, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First, though, I should make sure Kurara's okay. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Uh-oh, is this going to be the Kurara replacement? Where did Kurara go to, rather? Is this the Kurara replacement arc? Where's the lock? No, Kurara replacement's way later. What the hell? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark, it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check, or maybe I should. It is an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. What route are you on? We're still on the same route from yesterday, which is this one. Slasher route, chapter 14A, 63. Or on day 64 now. The most recent decision was jumping out of the window with the killer. Zombie route? No, we are not on the zombie route yet. We have not gone to the invader base where the zombie virus parasite got picked up from. So there's no zombie shit happening yet. But we did finish zombie yesterday. Kurara. What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? Where were you going on your own at this time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you. Behind me? I turned my head to see. Ooh. It's the killer. They're back. Quick, let's get out of here. What? No! What? No! No, no, no! Kurara! Ah! They get so much mileage out of this one voice line. We'll come back for it later. Just run. Uh-oh, I have to save my girlie. I grabbed Kurara's hand and we both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Oh shit, we're actually just going. I was not prepared to share that. I was readjusting my position. Stop with the exclamation points. I get it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hell yeah, gimmick mode time. We're running into the training room? You holding up okay, Kurara? I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. If only if you keep screaming like that, just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away. Aww. I can't with the fact that they all run in heels. You can learn to run in heels. It's not good for your feet, but you can definitely do it with, like, no major issues in terms of your speed. You just have to be used to it. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from this spot until I come get you, understand? Okay, don't be gone too long. I stowed Kurara away in a safe hiding place, then headed into the darkness to find and confront the killer. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could in the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was, and they had already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now, I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Interesting wording. Did that in Jurassic World as well? Running in heels? Yeah, it's like it just people just do it IRL. It's when, you know, when the girlies got to get places, but it's also, you know, date night, you know, you just have to make do. It's not the most comfortable or efficient way to run, but you can certainly do it. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? I guess from the stairs? Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. Pause. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. More food ordering shit. We ran here? I found myself outside the defense room. I'd managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? Push them into the wall of fire. It's no good. They're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on a hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird, though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all of this. I'd better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to race down the hallway when... I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. Ghost boy, can you do something right now? This is it. I'm gonna die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen on the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw, coming closer and closer, but right before they got me. Must kill now. I seemed to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness. What? What? Okay. My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive and I'm outside the defense room. The defense room? Of course. It all came back to me in a flash. Last night, the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I have to go see if Kurara's okay. If she'd done like I asked, she should still be in there in her hiding place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Sumino, so this is where you've been all this time. Ima, I'll explain later, but Kurara is... Yes, Miss Suzuki, that's what I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. What? Huh? Uh-oh. No, it couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going, not one bit. I just finished bonding with her, no. Uh-oh. Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside. No, it can't be. How? No. No. No, girly. When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Kurara's body first, right inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kurara's late-night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out. I see. The killer must have gotten to Miss Suzuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all of this, not you. Plus, Yukimo was the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. You're right. I'm truly, deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it'll ease Kurara's soul. That sounds more like it'd be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we can do will bring Kurara back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. What I don't get is why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you'd have been a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one by one, or picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks. Huh? Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiroko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest. Tears still in our eyes, we transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside me. Well, at least we have Ima still. God damn it.
総員
Man.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園66日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため 観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay. We are due for break though, so we're gonna pause here before continuing. I will run some ads, get up and stretch, and then after that we will continue on post losing best girl. Very sad life out here. Well, at least we bonded with her before she died. It really is just like Danganronpa now. But for now, yes, BRB. Alright, gamers. Well, let's continue on here. The sad life again. Oh, I had her for such... It felt like so long, and she finally got robbed from me again. Feels bad. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was a cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster up the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day, I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and one of the team just try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently Dotami volunteered to do it, but they shut her down. We'd never know with her if she'd just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss our plans another day. So welcome in, Tharp. Hope you're having a good Friday/Saturday, gamer. Welcome in.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園67日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
We're just gonna go back to free time now. My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everybody's probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiroko, good morning. Oh, she's back to being weird again. Huh? Hey, Hiroko. What's gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. This is... I'd eaten it the last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. So good, so good, so freaking good. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor's so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are all such a perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumonji sword was enraptured with it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She always was really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara. One of these days, we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiroko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier, too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hey, Hiroko. I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. What? All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head, and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. Do we wake up on day 69? Oh, no, we don't. We're passing day 69. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody, save me, please. Get me out of here. Then, suddenly, I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt so good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn to the light, and then... Nozomi? Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. And then we go back. Huh? I'm back in my room? I sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, you're all right. Thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick. Right. I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes. The others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You've made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? No, nothing in particular, and the life sign count is still 12. All right. It should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. We've got to catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? I swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere in Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot of it lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, all right? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Okay. Thanks, Hiroko.
時間だよ。最終防衛学園72日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. I'd done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things would be back to normal. I couldn't just lead Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Was this also a battle day down here? It was, okay. So we're gonna be able to skip this. Just as I was about to leave for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring.
当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知、直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
An enemy attack? Looks like we've got another battle on our hands. Sir Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye aye, sir. Let's mow down those invaders. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to go get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Headshots only. Could never be me. All this setup for me to just press skip battle. Watch this. Yippee!
隅野くんあれ見て、敵将軍が来るよ。
野蛮な侵略者どもよ。偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
フェシネス。
おとなしく私に食われろ。そうすれば楽に死を迎えさせてやる。だが抵抗するならあらゆる痛苦をもって貴様らをむごたらしく殺してやる。
何を言うかと思えば、少子拙者たちは人類のために諦めず戦うでござる。
そうだ、誰がてめえなんかに食われるかよ。
そうか。 これで私も心置きなくこの戦争を楽しめるな。
何を言ってるの？
この星に真の平和が訪れるのは偉大なる私が神になった時だ。それは貴様らの力を全て食らい尽くすことで可能になる。貴様らの力は全て私のものだ。
I wonder when we're gonna get more details on whatever the fuck Futurum means, besides just, you know, their name for Earth.
貴様たちを皆殺しにするの。この戦争は終わらない。こんなの嫌だ。
助けて。
この声、また。
気味が悪いね。聞いているだけで胸くそが悪くなるよ。
Yippee!
そうだ。それでいいぞ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。楽しみにしているんだな。
Poggers. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else that we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they'd evaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. Uh-oh. We're not starting with the morning announcement. What time is it? Huh? It's night already. I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but could barely believe how much of the day had passed by me. Without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Hey, Takumi, you're finally awake, huh? Finally. So you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but when Hideko said that I should let you rest. Really? Really? Hideko said that? You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry. I just overslept today. Oh yeah? Let's hope it's all that was. So, just so you know, nothing's really changed for today, for better or for worse. Thanks. I'm sure we'll have some progress tomorrow. Right. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement, so maybe I'll go take a shower or something. I finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway. Oh, Hideko. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
あなたに話したいことがあるの。今夜1時、食堂に一人で来て。
Oh. Huh? Hey, wait, Hideko. As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wanted to talk about. It'll be 1 soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hideko told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really matters what day it is, so long as I'm on time. Hideko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason to not go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... It wasn't me. What are you doing up this late? I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was the best that I kept my meeting with Hideko a secret. Oh, okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in your future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want to be on equal footing.
だから今までの私たちの関係を全部ちゃんと知っておきたいんだ。
I don't think you're getting that, just saying. I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karuha. There was no denying that. And here was my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. How long is this going to take? On the other hand, Hiriko was still waiting for me. I never actually said I'd come, but could I really just stand her up? Is this a decision? After thinking it over, I decided this is a decision for sure. I'm going with Hiriko. I want to know what the fuck's up with her. Because we can just say, Nozomi, hey, no, sorry, not feeling it right now. I'm, you know, I'm not like in the mood to have like a super serious conversation, if that's okay. Who do you spend time with, Hiroko? Sorry, Nozomi. I should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later? Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I better hurry. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiroko standing alone.
来てくれたのね。
It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while now. I bet my behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiroko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. Huh? On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy, which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
ありがとう。信じてくれるのね。私のこと。
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right? Talk me, actually. The moment Hiroko started talking. Who is it? Oh, Yugamu? Perfect, so this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry, I was just having a talk with Hiroko. At this hour? Here? I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back now. God damn it. Huh? But Hiroko. Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. God damn it, Yugamu. I must have soured the mood. Sorry. Allow me to massage you as an apology. Count me out. Forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu. Not a problem. Besides...
夜は興奮しちゃってね。落ち着いてじっとしていられないんだ。
Okay. Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiroko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugamu listening. Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future. But that chance never came, and the days slipped by. Uh-oh. We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Huh? Night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. Ugh, I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my classroom on just in case. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but... The air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Oh, please no. I just imagined things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom, and what I saw before me was pure hell. Nozomi? Nope, Shoma. Ooh. I mean, makes into the boys' bathroom, right? I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... Huh? He's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Where'd you come from, Gaku? Were you in the other fucking stall? Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. And waited on everyone, I guess. Wait. As everyone waited, sure. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I examined it carefully. The cause of death is the loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade, exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time. Hmm? So Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? Yeah, in the stall. Ugh. Is that Shoma? Ugh. So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh, this killer really is ruthless. The MO is exactly the same as the others. That killer struck again. We've lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Donomi was quoting the entry from the diary we found in the library. Knowing how the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Ginzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago. Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even if it's in the daytime. No. So you're telling me we were being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal left to... Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. Right, okay. Hideko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device's total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. I really want to go get my food.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園78日目の朝になりました。ちなみに78というのは特別な数字なんだ。どう特別なのかは各自で考えようね。さあ、今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What's so special about it? Who even cares? Shide's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. I'm hungry. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you up something if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes early in the morning. There's sauce? No, they're just weird. They're just weird. We're little baby boys and girl. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff. I'd sooner eat normal frog. This craving again? Why are we craving frog? Huh? Well, I'm curious, that's all. I'd offer you to get all the frogs you could eat, but you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right now anymore. And I have to accompany the Holy Jumonji sword wherever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'd be spending our days in groups. Today, I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. So what do we do now? I want to make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll be blown up and you'll blow up the whole school. But then, the killer might die too. Although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want the story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try to make some kind of weapon, just in case we needed it. I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out a super sticky tape. Aha, a flight tape for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages. Suddenly, I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around, and sure enough, there was nobody there. Where'd everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in my books, I didn't notice. I wish they'd say something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety, too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but as I stood up to leave... Takumi? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway? What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Huh? Is that some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brains? The killer? Don't tell me that they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. Huh? Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. While I was gone, just talked to me, went off on my own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can just instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Wait, seriously? What are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Oh, brain damage. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make head or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell is going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined in the search for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Just handcuff everybody together, kumbaya, you know? No one can go disappearing if we're all together. After I awoke suddenly after experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by this indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. This smell. The horrible smell of something burning pricked into the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell, and flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire? Everybody, fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran to the gym. Ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we'll all be burned alive.
火災発生火災発生体育館にて火災が発生しました。防火シャッターを作動します。
Fire shutters? Do we not got fucking sprinklers? What's going on? Oh, a fire? Huh? What fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Ugh, everything's burning. We're all gonna die. Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Dear sister, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out of here too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody get outside now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe that this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard somebody. A wild Takumi has appeared. Tatami, thank goodness. It seems like you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started the fire, you know. What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was the killer? Was it? That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday... Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed down the hall. Sound. It's the killer. Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull. That was even special. There was even a special animation. Damn it. Why now? Tatami, get out of here. Run. Huh? We're not going to fight them? I bet they'd drop tons of EXP. We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Oh. Oh, man. They're really getting the mileage out of this mechanic, huh?
Yes.
Tatami. Oh, go, Tatami. Get out of here. Aw, Takumi, you're my hero. And we're gonna find a dead body. Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. Welcome back, Snake. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin, but more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breath in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Don't forget to lock your door, Oomphy. Morning. When did I drift off? Day 80? No, that was okay. Okay. We don't have battle here, okay. I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody, and I went to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation. The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to a point where it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine. I was deep in thought when... Oh my god. Uh-oh, Stinky. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge. When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grim. What happened? What do you mean? Do you mean just like right now this night? We woke up in the middle of the night and we saw something was on fire, so we evacuated everybody from the gym, but we couldn't all regroup until morning. And also during the night we also ran into the killer, but we managed to escape. Although we had Dautamy run away, and Dautamy's now not on screen. Nobody was smiling. They were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. It was a body floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes. The flesh split open with deep wounds.
発見したのはつい先ほどでござる。蘇生マシーンに運ぼうとしたのでござるが、
水中で出血多量、蘇生は不可能だよ。
I noticed the lifetime count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Dautamy and you were the only ones missing. That's right, Dautamy was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? That's exactly what happened when we tried to hide Kurara. She also fucking died. Takumi, what are you talking about? About yesterday after, until 4 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We just finished the zombie route. It's kind of, this game's a little bit of a blur when I try to summarize previous streams. It's a lot to keep up with. Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everybody listened in silence. Each one of their faces was wearing a different expression. All right, I understand. So you and Dautamy ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape? Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Dautamy was using that opportunity Dautamy was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all of this, are you? Huh? Excuse me, of course I'm not. But both Kurara and Dautamy got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning this on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for the killer and we haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Dautamy running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed that the life sign count had gone down to 1. The device read 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. Gaku, fuck off. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. Gad, she's right. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing us off one by one, and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching their limit, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all the terror we were feeling. It made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Dautamy out of here. We need to put her in the morgue. We took the body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on our checklist, and our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear and the killer might come for us. You did the generic anime male character that just starts punching people in the stomach when they act dumb. Yeah, that was Takemaru though, and he's dead. Takemaru got killed off early this route, so you can't tell people to lock the fuck in. Takemaru's a good boy. It would be a good boy thing, you know, lock the fuck in, like, you know, supportively.
最終防衛学園81日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
That's a good emote. As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Again? Shark. Pog. Hello, Court. Welcome in, gamer. Ugh, my whole body hurts so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. Can we not fucking print more shit? Like enough blankets to like make a bed, pseudo beds? My favorite live. Let's go. There's a cat emote for everything. I'll find it. There's so many things that are in 7TV in this channel that I have no idea that exist. There's just random shit. There's always something new to find in my 7TV emotes. I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning, I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquette. Even in my dreams, I have rotten luck. I had a dream that the Holy Jumonji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor. Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Cycle? Reference to what? Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. We're just making ourselves more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the Gift-O-Matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. Then I'll just go with you, if we could get 2 more people to join us. Me. I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister is going, then so am I. Gintama. Oh, okay. Interesting. I love you because people just use it without meaning to. Yeah. The you emote. Okay, then we'll look at the gym, if the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Yeah, of course. We got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
ほとんど焼けちゃってるっすね。私物なんて全滅っすよ。
当たり前だけど、焼け跡、出火元の飛び箱が一番激しく燃えてるね。この燃え跡、不自然だよ。誰かが故意的にやったとしか考えられない。
恋ってどうやってだ。
ほらこれ、やっぱりあった。
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
焦げてるけど、多分次元発火装置だよ。飛び箱の内側にあった。
次元発火装置。
What?
殺人鬼が事前に仕掛けてて、自分たちが寝た時に発火させたんだ。
That's crazy.
火の勢いが強かったのも燃料がセットされてたからだよ。
だけどいつの間にかなり前から仕掛けられてた。
そこまではわかんないけど。あれ
It's like when you type cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friend 666 and get an emo by accident. Yeah. Just like that.
名探偵の推理が発動しちゃった。お兄ちゃんにも教えてよ。
まだはっきりしないから後でね。とりあえず体育館の中は一通り調べておこう。何か見つかるかもしれないし。
了解っす。
We didn't find any additional clues, however. Deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found the diary I had discovered in the library. How? Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. How? I'd forgotten all about it since I had assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. And so, day 81 passed in no time at all. Very suspicious that that was not at all burnt.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学
What do you
園
think would be a good ranger
82
archetype? Like, for
日目の
example,
朝に
wizard's a
な
good
りました。
example is the diviner or mage who can
今日も
foresee the
偉大
future,
な
and for
人類
fighters,
の
good
ため
archetype is the duelist,
観
who
覧
specializes in
進
1v1 duels and
軍
can't really think of one for
の
rangers that goes beyond the type of
野
weapon they
蛮
use, which I'm not
下
really
劣な仇
into.
敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I mean, you could do stuff like perhaps like elemental rangers or like, you know, like sort of like turn stuff into like terrain based, like sort of like a terrain based element based thing. Like, you know, perhaps, you know, like a coastal ranger, you know, would have like some additional like water, like based abilities, or like an ice, you know, Arctic one would have like, you know, ice based abilities, stuff like that. Also like the type of stuff they hunt, like potentially. Also maybe the type of stuff you hunt, the area you're from, the like as in like the terrain you're familiar with, perhaps like maybe like because rangers are so supposed to sort of emulate like you know, natural stuff, right? So like maybe like, you know, different types of animal hunting, you know, animal survival techniques, like, you know, like a ranger based off, you know, like maybe like prey, and they have like certain techniques that are like themed around the idea that they're like being hunted or something, like more defensive stuff, or like, you know, silent stalking killer like predators, or like just like raw strength, like overpower you kind of animals, stuff like that. Some ideas. Phew, I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. We were all sitting at the dinner table. With our numbers decreased yet again, the cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through it one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for today? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. I'll read all the books out I read all the books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb now won't you get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on. What are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? Quirk, give me an archetype that lets me face smite. That's fucking... You're not gonna get smite on a ranger class, brother. Just a multi-class. The 4 of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78. That much was true. I'd been pursuing reference books in search of something to make, but then suddenly found myself all alone. Ima and the others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted, so in the end, I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I don't really know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. Why not? I get it on Warlock because we're not playing we're not talking about 5e. We're just talking about like just like, you know, concept in general for non-specific TTRPG classes. That I assumed that in the message, so I was correct in that. We'll be taking off if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Huh? Hey. After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the 2 of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were all saying some kind of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? But that can't be. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows just because of the killer. Not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today, I'm with Yugumo and Kyoshika. Oh, shit, really? Okay. Well, I'm not going to take them out on an exploration when it's just 3 of us. Okay, well, I guess we're going to continue giving Ima some gifts. Wait, we're already here. I'm dumb. What were we gonna give Ema a lot of? Something that didn't use rocks? Was it the B tier feast? No. Limited, right, it was the limited edition noodles that we were gonna be giving Ema. I think this should raise our bond. Yeah.
隅野先輩暇なんすか？じゃあ過去一印象に残ってる闇バイトの話でもします？まあ金融関係の会社のお手伝いだったんですけどね。そこは10日で5割の超暴利闇金融だったっす。まあ当然そんなとこに借りに来る人間なんて終わってるやつばっかだったっすね。パチスロにハマったやつやホスト狂いや見栄でブランド買いあさったり怪しいイベンターとか社長曰く闇金の仕事って人並み以下のくせに人並みの生活をしているクズの人生に終止符を打つ職業らしいっすよ。よくわかんないっすけど世の中取るか取られるかって話には賛成っす。自分それなら取る側に回りたいっす。大切な存在を取られるわけにはいかないんで。
Your bond with Ema Sukuma has grown stronger now. Damn, that was just fucked. I wanted to read that again as well. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again. Again? Oh, their parents probably. Alright, I'm gonna continue feeding you noodles, Ema.
Mm. 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
We survived another day. The life sign reading was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I'd been thinking more about the killer than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7, worrying about when the killer might show up next. Hello, bear. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go on lookout. The evening passed without incident, and a new morning was soon upon us. Well, Corey, you don't have to pay your own birthday rat's birthday mixtape tax. Oh.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園83日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. Oh, you mean the murderer fly tape that you guys were talking about? I don't know how I made that fucking noise, like the wah, that happened in the song. Like, how did I do that? Oh, like, oh, I don't know. Is that even like similar? You should switch one of these up to cosplay magnet. That's so much effort. That's so much effort. It's too much effort. Oh, maybe sometime, but not immediately right now. Did you fucking? Why did you bring this back? It's an idea for when you feel motivated. Alright, gamer. Why did you post that clip again? But of course, it's an outstanding development created by my brother and sister. Sister Dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So they really made it. When did they pull that off anyway? We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but that settles it. The three of us will team up today. Ima and Kako's request, the three of us ended up working together in the afternoon.
Open up the gifts while we all cheer. Michael is a good boy this year. Open up your gifts.
When we met up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet out on the floor. The construction is very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to have this just lying around? What if it accidentally snags one of us? That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we're going to have to pretend we're going to have you pretend to be the killer. Me, the killer? This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it? We have other sheets of different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab. We'll go get them, so wait here a second, if you don't mind.
Delayed on the video, dude, so I'm just like fucking raw dogging it. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay, there's your fucking...
I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it. We'll be right back, so please keep an eye out on it. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see here. I yawned and looked around absently. As I did, my eyes happened to land on the locker. The power saw in the suit should still be inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I had set the combination to 6914 nice. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 days remaining that we had to try and survive. Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood there and stared at the locker, expressionless. Huh? What's happened again? It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Where did Ima and Kako? I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench prickled my nose. Don't tell me. With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into the biolab to find... I was bonding with Ima, game! Fuck off! The dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. Bond with this! I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hands slip. I can't. I need to get someone else. To start dragging their asses, my mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They'd lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what had happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming. No! Ima! Kako! Ugh, more casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again. Why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent her further harm. It's pointless. We're not going to come up with Jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murked. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Kaku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. Hiroko, please speak to us. I wasn't the only one, though. Hiroko did the same. Well, now my best boy and girl are dead. And my second best girl is dead. So I guess we're Yugamu, take me to the end, homie. Ja, oyasumi nasai. Another day gone. We brought Ima and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Huh? Are you on the lookout tonight, Hiroko? I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was insensitive of me. Hiroko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her what she had wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her, but tonight I wanted to just wallow in silence while I had the chance. Aren't you scared? Not again. Hideko was the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified, worried that they're going to be the next one to die. Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying, though, of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone, but now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I died, maybe I'd free them from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
今くらい弱音吐いたっていいわよ。私しかいないんだから。
静原、ありがとう。優しいんだな。
I let out everything I'd been keeping and locked up deep inside, as if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hideko listened to all of the feelings I'd been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by, slowly and quietly. I forgot what Hideko looks like when she's smiling. That's crazy, man.
最終防衛学園84日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類
We are
のため
approaching the end of this route.
観覧深空なんの
It's not good. It's not looking good.
下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね. Who's gonna be the sole survivor of this route? Hideko for once? Day 84. What do I do today? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. Alright, good timing. Because we're due for break. So I'm going to get up, stretch, get my food, run some ads, and then we will return to go do more free time with... I don't even know what we're gonna do. Who the fuck are we bonding with? Everyone I've partially bonded with already is fucking dead. Oh, we can bond with Hideko, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, why not, right? Or Yugamu. Bond with this? Fuck you. I'm coming back later, BRB. Alright, gamers, I am back. I have my food. Let's fucking go. Also, thank you, Vival Ghostaurus. Me when I can't read things, smile. Okay. Anyways, I have decided over break, while I was getting my hummus, that I think I'm gonna bond with Hiroko, because I think she's gonna die so much faster in other routes. Like, she's still alive. I might as well get the free time with her that I can, because otherwise I think she's a goner in other routes. So let's go see what we can give to Hiroko. So the two things— oh god, right, we have to be careful because we don't have fucking supplies. Oh god. Okay. I mean, who do we have? Do we have Nozomi today? We technically do. If we desperately need to do a resource run, we can. But I would rather not. I would rather not do a resource run with 3 people. Where the fuck is Hiroko on this goddamn list? Oh, there she is. Wine, yoga, outfit, scented— okay, so what have we gotten her so far? Before I say that. Scented candle, glasses, and bath salt. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. Fortunately, I expect the Ato Lives branch has more survivors on average. I do agree with you. Still no regrets. But I can believe both things. High heels, snake plushie, calico cat figure. How much does the snake plushie cost? Okay, we're gonna make a snake plushie for Hiroko. Okay, now I need to crack— oh. Okay, I can't crack open my hummus while we're doing free time because I constantly have to like open menus and shit. Versus at least I can run shit on auto when we're actually in story. Alright, what else? Do you like Hiroko? Oh, whoops. Calico cat figure. High heels? Would they not be somewhere around here? High heels, calico cat figure, yoga outfit. Don't think I checked for the yoga outfit. There's the high heels, okay. Surely we can make you a yoga outfit. Surely that's just like— whatchamacallit? Yeah, fabric and shit. Yoga outfit for you, Hiroko. Everyone's survival depends on Takumi, so still probably gonna die. Yeah, but you know. She has, on average thus far, had really bad lifespan. This is her best showing thus far, by far. Not even close. This is abnormal for her, actually, to live this long. Okay. Are we gonna have free time again?
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Oh, this hummus looks so fucking good. No changes today, I guess. The lifetime total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We were all wondering how long this standstill would continue. Little did we know a change was coming soon. But this is with Vecnus, right? This is not with us. Unless...
総員起床時
時
間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園85日目の朝になりました。 今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその野蛮下劣
Me
な
trying to get my
旧
fucking
敵か
pita
ら
bread without
愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
getting one hand dirty. Everyone's already up. I should go for breakfast. Did I say fuck it we ball? I might just have to say fuck it we ball. Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat right now. I should have been hungry, but even with the food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to do exactly that, only to find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights. My beans are gone. What kind of beans? My red beans! I put them in a container, but they're completely vanished. But they've completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd be surprised how often it turns out what you're looking for is just hidden behind something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was a dead fucking body. Oh, there was nothing inside. Oh. It's this situation again. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge until a few days ago is now missing. Hey, the food's all gone. Huh? How? You were completely stocked up. How did none of you notice this so far? Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Not this time, anyway. Gaku... No, Gaku wasn't the one who did it last time. Then who? Nobody would expect this from you, Gaku. He just did the curry shit. Or, we would expect this from you. Whoa, no faith in me at all, huh? That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count? 8? Don't tell me. A deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kyoshiko, let's be quiet for a second. So the killer stole our food? We failed to consider if the killer is hiding in the school. They need to procure food. Bean. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come to the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can all just jump on them together. Let's do it. I don't know if it will be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Then, let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put some food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everyone was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. I don't see this as a ray of hope at all. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight. And finally, it was time. Toki wa kita. Okay, everyone in position. We had split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breath, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Hiroko. We're just under tables? Who knows how much time had passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come here tonight. I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? Looked at one another as the sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there! I looked at where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer. How would they take this bait? They weren't wearing their usual black suit. Maybe they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food, they didn't seem to notice us at all. After a chance, I glanced at Yugumo's team and received an okay signal in return. I waited for the perfect time, and then I gave the signal. Go! That didn't seem to work. We caught you, you murderous blackguard. Yield. Yow. Ouch, let me go. Don't let them get away. Hold them down now. We all pinned them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. Our eyes were wide as we looked at the unexpected appearance of the killer.
ここにいるの。
殺すのはやめてやめて。ざれ言を申すでない。仲間たちの敵撃たせてもらうぞ。
ちょっと待って、こいつ変な装置つけてない？
本当だ。なんだこりゃ。
待て、むやみに触るな。
I assume this is a... Oh. The moment Gaku removed the device, it's always Gaku, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. Oh, is Gaku getting us killed? What is that sound? Is it coming from the invader? Everybody, stand back. Suddenly, Hiroko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Oh, 7, Hiroko. I was starting to bond with her. Wait, Hiroko! Hiroko! Confused, we chased after Hiroko until we ended up in the schoolyard. Your bonding is a mark of death. That's fucked up. The moment she set foot into the schoolyard, Hiroko flung the invader with all her might into the night sky. The very next moment... The invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and detritus. Just in time. Hiroko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. What just happened? It was all so sudden, I can't make any sense of it. Life sign counter, dink donk. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiroko. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Oh, right. It's 7 now. That thing was our one extra. No freaking way. We did it. The killer's gone. Doubt. It's been a long road, Holy Jumonji Sword. Now we can finally say we've avenged our murdered comrades. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something is bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really our killer? Now that you mention it. The person in the black suit and that invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Yeah, even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I had imagined. You didn't think so too, Hiroko? Oh, didn't you think so too, Hiroko? I don't really remember. Hold on. You mean that wasn't the killer? But the lifetime count went to 7. That's how many there are of us now, God damn it. I can't fix this right now. I think it's true that the invader was being counted by the organic life device, whatever the fuck. The number went down when it exploded after all. That adds up. So, what are we concluding exactly? I consider the possibility, but still, there's just no way. Fiat Panda 2 hatchback 5D 11 MPI 54KM 40KW? Sure. Sure, we can add that. Ah, so that's how it is. Wait, really? Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? Calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know that's not true either. I'm not sleeping with a killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Oh, the ellipses give me time to eat. God damn it, I jinxed it. Oh, my words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense. I'm gonna sleep in my own room starting tonight, too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosion. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're gonna have to sleep separately for now. Oh, for the love of murder. What a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jomonji Sword, you're the only one I can trust around here. Hiroko, time to speak. This is our only choice now. Good night. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off in to their own rooms.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛
Just
学
no one,
園
not even your own sword.
87日目
Damn.
の朝になりました。
That would be kind of funny.
今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed to stay content to hole up in their rooms. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty. What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. Blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. And yet, the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic. We can't keep... Oh. I was slumped down murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. Dalsha? Is it our boy Dalsha? I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Yo, what's up, Dalsha?
本当に我らとよく似た生き物なのだな。地球人というのは。見たところ、お前が部隊の長だろう。仲間も伴わずに単独行動とは感心せんな。
This man is a commander, but how? Hold on, I need to fucking wash my hands of hummus. Ugh. Okay. Hands clean. Now I just have my iced Nutella latte. By the way, this shit fucks. Like, more than I thought it would. Like, I've had various Nutella, like, coffee drinks before, and they've all been alright, right? They're, you know, you get what you expect. But I don't know what they did with this one. This shit is fucking fire. That sounds obscene. Shut up. It's good, though. It's good, though. Let me actually check. I did add whipped cream and hazelnut to it, but, like, I don't think that should be making the difference here. Pause. Where is their drinks menu? Cold drinks. Oh, this site doesn't fucking list it. I have to go to their, like, actual website. God damn it. Hold on. Nutella is already hazelnut? Exactly. Like, that's why it shouldn't be making that much of a difference, right? And yet it fucks like crazy. I don't know why. It just does. Hold on. For instance... What the fuck is this? Why can't I look at the menu now? What? What the fuck? Why? Okay, well, I guess I can't look at the menu to even see what the ingredients list is. Fucking... Wait, what? Really? Really? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by this. I'll just let the aura of Dalsha chill here for a second. Definitely probably my favorite commander at this point. Why can't I fucking find it? There. Is this the image? Oh, it doesn't even say what's in it. It's just banger like that, huh? Okay. Maybe I debated myself. Anyways, enough stalling. This man is a commander, but how? I thought we beat them all. Who is this guy? What happened to the alarm? Stalwing. What even was happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hiroko, quickly, go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by a nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defensive battle initiate. Damn, this shit's so good. I'm gonna be so sad when this is empty. Okay, we should be able to skip this battle though. We don't have the twins. Fucking very sad. It's fine, the twins were mean in the killing game anyways? No, I like the twins. They're a little fucked up, but I like them. That's how a lot of my favorites are. Why does the skeleton dragon talk like a Yakuza? I don't fucking know. It sounds more just like an old, you know, hardened, like, you know, old guy. Not necessarily Yakuza to me. And so then I skipped this battle. He's like, I'm an old-fashioned man, so we gotta fight. I understand you. Yeah, exactly. He's got vibes. I like him. Oh, Gaku, shut up. This is the first time you've lived to see this motherfucker. Fuck off. I don't think that's true, actually, but still, I don't remember that line from the last time he was in this battle.
こうならところか
Then he fucks off. Yippee! Yeah, he just wants to fight. He doesn't give a shit about being a commander. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He detransformed? Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. Dude, what? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear that straight from the source.
して
What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight for this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? For Gaku after getting paid for everything useful he's ever done. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. I don't know, like Gaku's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get paid. Like, motherfucker, we're in the apocalypse right now. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vecnus would let us live.
ならば
Then, shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing with us. We're not gonna give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of despair. That's why we die. That my vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I forgot about this. This is metal as fuck. I'd been beheaded. The moment I heard Hiruko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, all of a sudden, it eased off. Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. I'm sorry if I don't know how crisp the sipping ASMR is, but my apologies if you don't like that shit. Takumi. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back right away with the revival-matic, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that Dulcia guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Dulcia was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Wait, this is new information. Whoa, what the fuck, huh? Why didn't we learn this the last time this happened? Did we and I forgot? I don't remember him being a dad. I don't remember him being a DILF. Hold on. Dulcia was the father. We still haven't seen his face also. Dulcia was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervrum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed that there was some friction between him and Vecnus. I see. How is everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized that we needed to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. But the others are still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Think this is where we learn this? Why don't we learn this in the other timeline? Because we have this exact same conversation with Nozomi, but then that 2 lines are put in there. Huh. Thanks. We won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I don't want to believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looked so much like Karuo to me in that moment. I'm sure Karuo would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Oh, right. Tsubasa said she had something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should go meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Sir Takumi, you're awake. Oh, why did my auto turn off? Oh, I didn't have it on. Wait, I'm dumb. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure that you're not the killer, so... It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everybody. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me now that I'd recovered. Good. Your head's back where it belongs. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually. You could learn to love it. You want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she had something to report. Oh, right. I ran some analyses on the thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer? That's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. A recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing the device was still intact if its host was rigged to explode. You'd think that that'd also be designed to automatically erase the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished. Weird oversight? I see, so that's how some parts survived. So I examined the data and learned a few things. Like how long the invader had been in the school.
あいつがここへ来たのは21日目の防衛戦の時、戦うのが嫌で部隊から逃げ出してこの学園にずっと潜伏してたみたい。
Okay. That's crazy, but how it came with this device pre-done? Yeah, Takumi should also, like, Takumi sleeping is the best ending for everybody. Kill Eichos and sleep forever.
拷問とかお仕置きとか懲罰とかね
全部一緒じゃねえか。
とにかく新構成が爆発したのは逃走兵を処分する爆弾が作動したからなんだけど、あいつが60日以上も隠れられてた理由がジャミング電波発信装置なんだよ。あれがあれば追跡から逃れられて部隊長に爆殺されずに済むから。そっか、あらかじめ用意しておいたんだね。でも私たちに見つかってジャミング装置を外されたから体内の爆弾が作動して。
ヒルコちゃんが投げたのと同時に空中で爆発資産って流れだね。
So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, was that the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43, that's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Okay. Nozomi said she was hearing sounds from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. So that invader was moving around the night of day 43? Then that means the killer really could have been the invader. It's not no, unfortunately no, yeah. I checked the recording data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh. That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might help us give us a clue about the killer. But now it is clear that the invader was innocent, which means among us. One of us is a freaking murderer. The mystery is solved. No, it's not. Not even close. Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up. We're all going to get killed here and you're lecturing me. Wait, hold on. Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. Fuck Gaku, man. This guy's so annoying. So, what do we do about Dulcia? We'll have to figure out something between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together. Amogus. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever. Fine. After that, we discussed strategies for beating Dulcia. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I'm gonna miss this latte so bad. I'm so tired. With a sigh, I flopped onto my bed. Ugh, my head hurts. It's throbbing. Must be the stress. First the killer, and now Dulcia. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. Oh, it's the boy! What? No, we're not gonna talk to the boy? Why are we not gonna go talk to the boy? Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in bed and waited to see what would happen next. They rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I rarely cracked it open to find... Tsubasa, what's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of that invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gone dislodged and blown up somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me. You wanted to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know? Me neither, but neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. Shout out to the PSU and its 8 megabyte memory cards. Oh, brother. It's okay, I'll prepare the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's okay, I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. That makes me feel so much better. Anyways, I'll get ready. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. I brought flashlights. We're just gonna have to sweep the area. And that's when the killer shows up. Whoa. Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. This seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, and it's 3 days since the explosion too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. The room where it happens. This was going to be a long night. I steeled myself and set to searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, let me see it. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. For real? I thought this would take longer. I'm gonna analyze the data on this too. Ooh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow up the invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Phew, we found what she was looking for without anything bad happening, thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. On the way back, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Bad, why are we doing this out here? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. I honestly have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. It'll be a shock no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Wait, that sound. Tsubasa, you jinxed yourself so hard. Huh? No way. Lock the killer in the fucking cage! Tsubasa, run. This way. Oh, fuck, am I about to have to do a running minigame? No, I was sipping! God damn it. It's okay, I can still sip while doing the running minigame. Despite all my Ricci, I am still just a rat in a cage. Zam. Good thing Tsubasa doesn't count for this because the killer is in her ass. Now I get to crunch on some ice, boys. Let's get some crunching ice ASMR going. Do I have to do one more floor of this? Ugh, just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. Decide your destiny. I stopped running up the stairs and suddenly whirling around to look at our pursuer. Back at our pursuer. Oh, da 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 da, and kicked them with all my might. Now take off their helmet. They tumbled down the stairs and fell in a heap at the bottom. Get down there, take away their power saw, take off their helmet, come the fuck on. Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if it's still gonna be Yugamu. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in because they made no effort to resist.
Yosh.
We finally got you. Just give up. Takumi, Tsubasa, alright, well. What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here.
麻痺して動けないみたいだね。死んではないよ。
このクソ野郎がみんなを殺したのかよ。クソ。今すぐぶっ飛ばして。
We shut it, Gaku.
まずマスクを外すぞ。いいな。
Ice. I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless. Da 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 da. Okay, so it's still Yugamu. We peeled off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if he had traces of a grin. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken the Rashinomatic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The Holy Jomoji Sword shall have your head. Calm down, Kyoshika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reason could you have? I don't know, man. Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies, I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Huh? Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Gaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Alright, what bullshit is this gonna be? Fine, we'll listen, but you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab. Takumi said he saw Hideko get cornered by the killer there.
Oh.
That's right. Then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon in the suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. Huh? You were? I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing that late at night? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom. He wanted to have a watch party. Group masturbation begins in 5 minutes. I repeat, group masturbation begins in 5 minutes. Ugh, don't snitch on me, dude. Kill this man in every room. Of course he invited Kyoshika and Yugamu, man. It turned out it was just footage from cute critters, not an adult video, but an animal video. Yes, they were precious little fur balls, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. It seemed like Yugamu was telling the truth so far.
Oh.
There's more. The next time the killer appeared was... Can't wait for Gaku's route to also suck ass so I can continue to hate. You're such a professional hater, Bear. Shout out. Day 25, when Eva was killed inside her cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder. However, after seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I'd heard it, but something Yugamu said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. That hurts my feelings and I hate it. Why? But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. That's the kind of love and killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. I can't keep going like this.
君が相手をしてくれないとなると本当に誰かを殺しちゃうかも。
Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe that was day 38 when I finally found my solution, when I was just about to kill Gaku. What? You were seriously gonna kill me? Also, welcome in Tater. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated. Ugh, this guy's a freak. We gotta stick together as Nar bullies us. I'm not bullying you both. What the fuck? Oh. Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. Ah! It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. Welcome in, Mobu. Happy Friday, gamer. My only problem is that no one seems to show their seconds before death face. What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering up deep inside me. Then I heard Noseby's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking. So I went to see what was going on. When I did that, I found the killer's suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool. Why are we AOing? Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool. Just him being bloodthirsty, lusty. Sir Hugo must have stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right. You weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. I see. You might be right. But I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see the look of despair and fulfill your desires? Sorry, I couldn't hold back the urges inside me. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takemaru's death on day 51. I swear it. I believe him. The first day I dressed up as the killer was day 64, the day Kurara was killed. We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with my power saw. Huh? So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right. I chased you like the killer would, and once I had cornered you in front of the defense room. So why in the other timeline, I guess like, because he says this is the first time he dressed up as the killer, but in the Moko timeline when we like didn't jump off the roof or didn't jump out the third-story building, we pushed the killer, the person in the suit at least, out of the building and then went down and Yugumo was inside. So what's going on there? Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and power saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death? Speak the truth or be prepared to become rust on the blade of the holy Jumonji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Doremi on day 80? Or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. Where did he get his suit from? I went back, the second suit from. I went inside and found Doremi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing this to him. You put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to make you to see you like that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugo's face, I was at a complete loss for words, for so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Doremi to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, then hid out in my room until the next morning, but Doremi... I don't know what happened to Doremi after... I don't know what happened after Doremi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met with everybody else. Right. The life sign count was 11 when Yugumo joined us. So Doremi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else? Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You didn't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you? What you did you? Do whatever. I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. The looks of terror and despair when I chased you, I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I know I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give me. Torture me, whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't Yugumo who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. They were still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? What are they? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugumo? I think we're gonna have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Of course, that should help with my little problem. How about we use that weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That might be the perfect place to lock Yugumu up in. Hey, mind if I take the power saw and the suit he was hiding? Gaku? No. I'll hide them someplace where nobody can find them. No, Gaku, down, boy. Where's the proof that you're innocent? I don't have any, but the same goes for everybody else here. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if somebody else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugumu. Yeah, that's fine with me. We handed the power saw and suit over to Gaku, then took Yugumu to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he'd finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser, but a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. They love a vacuum. Also, this does show up on 90 sometimes. It just doesn't show up on all. God, there's some inconsistencies in the broadcast that are confusing the shit out of me. Like, sometimes this screen with the little chibis shows up on day 90, other times it's only on 95. Sometimes Today once mentioned as, yeah, if this is playing on day 50, this means that I'm already dead, so no presents for you. But most of the other times he says, no, here, come get your present, as if nothing's wrong. What the fuck is going on? A happy ending. Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yugumu some food, too. Oh, we're feeding him now. It's like Nagito and DR2. We're feeding our little resident crazy boy. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiroko, and Kyoshika. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku? They might be holed up in their rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked out our strategy for Dalsha. Ugh, there's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We'd had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear a class armor, or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugumu told us was the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. If they're not even showing up on the life sign total, they might even be... Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps outside the hall. Uh-oh. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless with a grim look on her face. Bear, dink-donk. Gaku's dead, probably. Tsubasa, what's gotten you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count. It's gone down to 6. Huh? The only ones missing were Gaku and Yugumu, which meant... Let's search the school. It's a 50-50, Bear. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. We systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I've had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered. There it is. Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his body sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse. You fucking guys. Listen, I don't like Gaku either, but goddamn. Goddamn. You know, I could have technically left y'all on a cliffhanger for that one because we are due for break. But I didn't think of it in the moment. I was too locked in, so you didn't have to cliffhanger it. Can I remote into your computer and delete the Gaku file? What are you, fucking Monica from Doki Doki? What the hell? Anyways, it is break time, gamers, so we're gonna pause here before we continue our shocked expressions. and then continue after I run some ads and stretch and shit. The killer's done if they kept Gaku alive. The group would have self-destructed. Yeah, Gaku in the other timeline got like at least 3 people killed on 2 separate incidents, right? He set off the zombie bullshit twice with making a dumb fucking decision to make a lot of noise. So, you know, like, he is a liability. But anyways, back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. Alright, gamers, I'm back. I had to go dispose of my dishes, but we're good now. Ugh. Slowly, the world turned gray. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. Really, with Gaku, huh? If Gaku'd been killed, that means Yugumo was still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw, too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed?
A mongoose.
Boom, boom, boom. Sir Gaku's been killed.
泣いても騒いでも生き返らないだろう。意味ないんだよ。もうそういうのは。
Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. It was only Gaku, exactly. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. There's signs of a struggle. Hiroko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. This shelf is way out of position, and there's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer. Or there's a secret passage behind it. No, there's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hid the power saw and suit in there. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. I see, so that's why he was killed here. And the power saw and suit got taken again. Maybe someone here has them. You're suspecting us now? It wasn't me. Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. Hiroko and I lifted Gaku's body in silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugumo was locked up. Yugumo's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder, and then he just stared down at the floor. There's no signs that he'd left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst-case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse, and there's no stopping it now.
総員おはよう。起床時間になったよ。最終防衛学園91日目の朝だよ。人類悲願の祝福の時まであと9日だね。何度も言ってるけど、人類の命運は特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだ。さあ、人類のみんなの幸せのためにも今日も仲良く頑張っていこうね。
Oh, I survived another night, I guess. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. If they just killed me, too. I was taken aback by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. It's just you, Hiroko? Everybody's decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiroko. Can we talk now, girl? We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Then Hiroko calmly looked me in the eye.
私、殺されたことがあるの。それも何度も。
Dying would make the rest of this game a lot easier.
私も違う歴史にいたって言ったらわかる。
Okay, how's yours different? Like, we've been knowing this, but like, it seems like your Hiroko experienced something like I did. It seems like different from how we do it. It was also sudden that I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but okay. So this is like, there's the two levels of fucking zero escape morphogenic field going on here. Takumi has like the baby morphogenic field where he doesn't remember anything from any other timeline besides his original one. So maybe Hiroko has like advanced morphogenetic field, aka just how it works in Zero Escape, where she remembers every timeline she's been to. But if so, why wouldn't she have mentioned anything in any of the other routes? I guess she's been holding on to this for this long, right? It would also be... no, because she got killed in the original timeline. That's probably the first one she experienced, and then she started fucking morbing. It was also sudden that I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Is that what you've been hiding? The memories came to me on day 3. I was killed, and I remembered what I said at the end as clear as day.
この歴史も失敗だった。他のタイムラインと同じだった。
タイムライン。
そもそもみんなでこの学園に居続けたことが間違いだったのかもしれない。全員でこの学園から立ち去るべきだったのかも。私はもう一度やり直す。何度でも何度でも。そして全ての忌まわしい歴史に終止符を打つ。いつか必ず絶対に。
静原は歴史を繰り返し続けている。何度も失敗しながら。
この学園にいたらまた同じ歴史が繰り返されると思った。だからそれを阻止したくて黒板にカラースプレーで警告をしたのよ。
もしかしてあの脅迫文。
Oh, that's not who I expected to have done that. Okay, you got me there, game. Would not have expected Hiroko was the one who spray painted. What about the invader hunt? Probably not, though, right? We never got that in this route anyways, so yeah, no. So it was probably just Eito who did the invader hunt one. Fucking Eito. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. No regrets killing him.
そう。私が書いたの。
I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The day Hiroko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yugumu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it. Why does it sound like we're talking through a fucking filter? Like, y'all hear this? Versus the sound mixing on, like, that? Why is that so different? Sorry, did they fuck up the sound mixing on that line? And they were just like, oh, well, whatever, just rip it. Who ended up being the mascot anyways? We don't have a mascot. The other the Shirei equivalent at second to last Defense Academy also just died pretty quickly. There's not really a mascot.
それは私のエゴだと思う。
エゴ。
静原。
ごめんなさい。
With that, Hiroko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she was apologizing for, but one thing was clear enough. She seemed like she's hurting. She'd been holding on to this all by herself. After seeing vulnerability in Hiroko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. Memories of brutal series of events. Forgot to read that one out loud. I was worried she might break.
Minna, 就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We've got more problems than just the invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved our Dalsha problem, but there were too many other things to worry about. I can't believe Hiroko time traveled too. But looking back at it, the things she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. What happened in the timelines she lived, though, and why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園92日目になりました。ここまで過ごしてきた仲間と培ったチームワークで残りの日々を乗り切ろう。目指すゴールはもうすぐそこだよ。人類の新しい歴史が始まり、みんなは人類史に名を残す英雄となるんだ。さあ、今日もみんなで張り切っていこう。
Teamwork I've cultivated with my allies? Is that supposed to be satire? I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. Verily so. Totally right? Just as I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seemed to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Did something else happen? Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Uh-oh. Huh? Wait, where are we? Just hurry. Uh-oh. The door to Yugamu's room?
面影殿に朝食を運びにやってきたでござるが、そうしたら
中に入ろう。
Da da da. We opened the broken door and saw Yukamu covered in blood, face down and lifeless. Also, yes, time travel woman, or Hideko Axwoman did time travel. And she left the threatening message on the board for us to leave the school because she was trying to save us because she thought being here would be, like, doomed. Of course. Yeah, of course. I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced up to ribbons. Hideko Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You can probably tell, but he's lost all his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get him to the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friends and dealt with it matter-of-factly. We were used to this by now. The death of Yugamu was just another part of the day. And she didn't tell us that when she learned that MC time traveled, why? She's also trying to, like, prevent bad things from happening. So I think from her perspective, she's like, more people that essentially more who's ever like the traitor, if they know she has that power, will, you know, target her, right? And fuck with her plans. So that's what I assume. She didn't exactly explain, but like given how Hideko was acting and how many times she said she failed in other timelines, I think she's just trying to make sure that no one catches on to her shtick. And then I think she only told us because we literally said we came from a different timeline as well. So she's like, if anyone's going to be less of a liability, it's probably someone else who's also time traveling to try to fix everything. But also, yeah, we don't know why she's able to time travel. I don't think she knows either. She said she just came to her memories of other timelines on day 3. So it didn't seem like she actively chose to do it. Or if she did, she doesn't remember it. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in my bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders? Humanity? Whatever. I just want this to be over already. Just then, I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. Yo, what's up, ghost boy? I sat up and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. I knew it. It's been a while. Right, I guess it has been, for you. Huh? What do you mean by that? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened, but you must not remember. Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need, anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, even I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Is that what you came here to tell me? What? With a sad look on his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled the blanket over myself and closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, to forget everything, and find refuge in sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet. The sun was only just coming up. And right on cue. This sound.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
An enemy attack? Is Dalsha finally here? But we don't have any plan for dealing with him at all. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to go. I wonder if I'll be able to skip this now. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could and headed to the war room. Because as far as I remember, this encounter just ends with Dalsha overpowering us. Dalsha has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is going to be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. We're just gonna have to go for it. Do or die. Wait, about that, we do have one strategy we can use. What? Huh? Remember that external storage device we recovered from that invader? Well, I finished analyzing the data on it. Okay, this is different. Never mind. No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily, the data survived, and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare you the details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
調べてみると、部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってね。その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi, why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I have some experience with medicinal research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't have much of it myself. We did make a poison that Nozomi tricked a commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time? We turn the poison into gas and have Dalsha breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it any time using our remote control. Okay, this should be a skippable battle then. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get him to stop. I'll need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. That should be enough for him to inhale some of the poison. Can we pull it off with the small group we have now? We'll just have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. And then, yeah, after we do this, Vecnus shows up and steals the kill. You're right. It's very much worth trying, but why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing. I kept info under wraps as a precaution. And I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Thank you both so much. Now we have to just find a way to make this work. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle. Oh damn, we're just skipping our transformation. We're just going straight to Dalsha. You can now use F to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so you set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. So we're gonna have to do this battle then? Nope. Get poisoned, bozo. Defeat all enemies except the boss. But what if I just didn't? Lamau. Yippee!
負けたか。ついにわしが砕ける時が来たか。だがわしの全力は尽くした。悔いは。
Yep, there she is. Did she always have that look on her face in this cutscene? Oh, I guess so. Vecna stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
まあ待て、そう焦るな。私はまだお前たちと戦うつもりはない。え？最後の戦いにふさわしい催しを準備している。私が神となるための儀式だ。貴様らとの決着はその時だ。
なんだよ。
Screensaver gets numbers on their tweets. Now that, yeah, their tweet went crazy for that one. Although it seems like a lot of their tweets get that kind of engagement. With that declaration, Vecna's turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. That's gotta be a lot of BP, right? Yeah, 12,000. Amazed. Yeah, also the fact that Hideko is still alive here is pretty impressive, although I guess we'll see if she's the last survivor. Everything hurts. I was resting in bed, recovering from our long, brutal battle. We'd managed to defeat Dalsha somehow, but time to settle things between Vecnas was getting closer. Our only option is to fight, I know that, but even if I beat Vecnas and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly, the faces on all of our dead friends flashed through my mind. Of all our dead friends. Was there really any point to playing out the rest of this worst-case scenario? Calling me out? No, I have to stop thinking about this. My head's starting to hurt anyway. I'm sleepy too, though. That may be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. Deciding to abandon all thought, I pulled up the blanket and curled into a ball. Eventually, I passed out like a light.
おっはー、総員素敵な朝がやってきたよ。最終防衛学園94日目の朝だね。学園生活もいよいよ終わりが近いよ。でもまだまだ気を抜かないでね。卑劣な新興生たちがいつ攻めてくるかわからないから。だけどどんな困難だろうと仲間と手を取り合えば必ず乗り越えられるはずだよ。というわけで今日も張り切って愛する人類とこの学園を守り抜こう。
Join hands with my comrades? There's only 5 of us left. The pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone yet. No, I need to get up. Otherwise, the whole day will go by while I'm in bed. I pushed myself to get out of bed, ready for the day. Maybe someone's in the cafeteria. I should go see. Is that... It's the girly gathering. The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiroko all standing stock still. Oh, Kyoshika's dead. Well, 07 Kyoshika. What are they looking at? Uh-oh, I followed their gazes until... Uh-oh. Stinky, huh? That's the door to Kyoshika's room. You can't be serious. How did we not hear someone break the fuck in? I hurried into her room, already half suspecting what I'd find inside. Fight is better than in some roots, truing. Dame dane. Kyoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression, her body shredded like all the others. The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them. It's just like what happened with Yugamu. The killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her. How did they not do it with Takemaru? Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with a power saw? Now that you mention it. I saw Kyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think around 9 p.m. when we met in the cafeteria. We had late dinner because of the defensive battle. We got back to our rooms after 10, and I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9 p.m. I didn't wake up until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to bed early, but... How did we not hear anything? Even if we were tired from the fight, the sound of the door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Kyoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard it. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think about this later. For now, I'd rather do something with the body. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue, we made a small gravestone. We gathered in the cafeteria. The life sign count is down to 4. There's so few of us left. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what we should do. We couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion. By the way, what are you up to, Hiroko? I just wanted to check on something. Hiroko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. No, not water coolers. Is something off about it? Looks fine to me. I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, can you lend me a hand? What do you need? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the biolab. What? With that, Hiroko exited the cafeteria with the cup of water in hand. Fucking returning the frogs gay, Hiroko? What's going on? And soon after... Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiroko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way. I knew it. What is it? What did you find? We detected sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine? The slow-acting kind, too. It takes time to kick in after being digested. Ingested? You mean the reason we didn't wake up last night is because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. So they went after Kyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep? That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. They really will go to any lengths to kill us. I told you, this killer enjoys killing. I suddenly remembered what Dotami had told us. They're killing us one by one, savoring each kill. No, it can't be them. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, sorry. Never mind. Around here we're always sleepy. True, and then there were 4. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending awaits us then? I make it sensitive, but I feel like you would wake up really groggy. Yeah, but I mean, they could probably just confuse it with the defensive battle, you know, exhaustion they usually experience. So I understand it didn't immediately come to mind for them.
朝になったよ。さあ、最終防衛学園95日目の朝だ。念願の100日目は5日後に迫ってる。特防隊は人類の希望だ。この作戦をやり遂げて人類に平和をもたらそう。新時代の幕開けは近いよ。みんなで一緒に頑張っていこうね。
Ugh, morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should head to the cafeteria. I gotta make sure everyone's okay. When I got to the cafeteria, Hiroko was eating alone. Oh, morning, Hiroko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now. Everybody's okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute. Feeling like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace, I approached the Rationomatic, but... there's nothing I want to eat. You're so fucking picky, man. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me. What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm pretty sure it'll go away with time. I'll just have a big protein shake or something. Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Huh? Right now? Hiroko gave me a small nod. Follow me, if you trust me, that is. Hiroko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all the people that we lost to the killer. This was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiroko bring me here? 11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them. Are we going to talk about the things on their back now? There is? It might be hard to tell, but I looked closely at their wounds. Actually, maybe not. With that, Hiroko rearranged the bodies one by one. What do you notice about their injuries? Well, they're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. What are we getting at, Hiroko? Come, take a good look and tell me what you see. Huh? Just like the others, the next body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into their flesh. At a glance, they all looked the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. Huh? The wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right, the power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. Hey, Hiroko? With that, Hiroko turned around and left the room. Okay, thanks, Hiroko. Thanks for pointing that out. That was fucking useless. What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. A dagger? I know I've seen something like that somewhere. My gaze wandered in search of an answer until I landed upon my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger. What? I remember the diary in the drawer. I knew it. The killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction, or more accurately, that's what I wanted to believe. But it didn't seem like a mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life? Hiroko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad. Wait, what is donk walk? Why can't I see donk walk? What is donk walk? What time is it? Oh, there it is. I see it now. I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent all day yesterday deep in thought. I must have passed out. I felt like I slept too much, but there's no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. We were all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be. I wonder where Hiroko is. Uh-oh. I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria? Oh, you might find her in the cafeteria. I was thinking out loud, walking in the halls. Takumi. Oh shit, she's alive. Hiroko, you scared me. I was just about to go looking for you. Me? What for? It's about our discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I've thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right? Fine, come with me. Hiroko took me to the classroom where she'd once written that threatening message. Do you remember when Yugumu got the killer's suit and power saw? I'm pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed, day 43. Right. Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugumu picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been? After we caught Yugumu and took the things from him, Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden, the library. Then, the two of them got into a scuffle and Gaku was killed with the stolen power saw. Basically, from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have any of those items on them. The people killed during that time were Takemaru, Kuroda, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right? They were all killed with something like a dagger because the killer didn't have their power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugumu was the killer even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? When we found Takemaru's body. Okay. I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Eva's and Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugumu, were two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we might have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takemaru. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew that there was both a killer and an imposter,
それまでの殺人鬼を目撃した人のアリバイが崩れてしまうじゃない。
Ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer. Also, typo? No, that's how you spell wait, you can spell imposter with an O or an E? Both are correct? Oh. What? Huh.
そうしたら犯人候補になってしまうからだから言えなかったのよ。
Hey, Hiroko. Hiroko looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. After that, I tried looking for her, but the time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly for her. I couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. Because it's probably us. But why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? But then how did we drug the water? Just like Lamau, it didn't show us drugging the water. Why? I have such a bad feeling about this. It's just all Ato. The answer is always Ato. Everything is Ato's fault. It was day 97. A new day was beginning. But there I was, still lying in bed. But yeah, when I looked up on Google, the E and the O for the ending of Imposter were both listed. What are we supposed to do with the 4 of us? We still have to fight Vecnus. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. What? I don't know what I should do anymore. The situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can just to keep sane. I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then I let my listless body sink further into the bed and slowly closed my eyes. What the heck? I woke up suddenly to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Huh? Nozomi. Her voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door. And there she was, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Please come with me. Huh? Where? Nozomi didn't answer. She just silently walked off. I matched that silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away. I was brought to the metal shop. Inside, I saw... R.I.P. Karchan. Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. I found her. The lights had been on in here for a while, so I took a look inside. Hiroko. All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who really is doing this. There's no guarantee. They're hiding it in their room. Besides, if the killer is deliberately hiding it somewhere... What if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Huh? You mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say anything if it was definite... If it was definite proof, that's it. Without definite proof, that is. Ugh. Let's get her out of here. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. The killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. Mwahaha! This was my entire plan, Takumi. Fuck you! From Ato, from the fucking other timeline. What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened to see that it was already bright outside. Ugh, I hate night sweats. Last night, I'd barely had time to change out of my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must have had a rough sleep. Guess I'll take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. And that's when they attacked. I immediately noticed something unusual. What? I looked down at the bathroom to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Oh no, Takumi's on his period. Is this blood? Here, how? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Cotton Eye Joe. Panicked, I looked up at the ceiling where I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps in the ventilation panel. What the fuck do you mean? Ah! My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. Someone gets shoved in our fucking vent? What is this? What's in there? I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. So we did this. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger, and a raincoat I'd never seen before. No, why would these be here? Who put these here, and when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Hiroko said. I need to tell Hiroko and Nozomi. Tell them, and tell them what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I hide this stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right, there's only 2 days left. If I can just keep these out of the way. I stuffed them into a trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to go through 2 more days. For a while, I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons in the suit I'd found in the bathroom made me uneasy. I feel like I'm going insane if I stay by myself. Standing up on unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner, looking up at the sky. The indefinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much, they didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Hiroko. Hiroko stood before me in silence. Her face illuminated by the moonlight looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it. This really is the Hiroko route, which means she'll be the only survivor. Hiroko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. I really thought she was going to do like the fucking kirigiri, like, there's a 16th student in the school. I thought it was going to be that kind of leaning. She cradled my head, wrapping it in a gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar, a sweet, mellow aroma, and that's how I died as I got stabbed by Hiroko. Was this scent lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air. Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside me. This is how I'd always felt towards Karuwa, but this time, it wasn't making me feel this way. It wasn't her making me feel this way this time, Hiroko. I kept trying to say Kurara instead of Karuwa. My self-insert. For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I want to do is bask in this afterglow. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under that night sky. At last, it was day 99. It happened before the usual morning announcement. The intruder alert blared throughout my room. Oh, she's finally here. Well, I was so composed that I even surprised myself. I don't know what the three of us are going to be able to do, but there's nowhere we can run. We just have to do this. I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, then let's get right to it. Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you. Huh? Is this another bomb? A bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in the metal shop. Did Tsubasa make this? Yeah, it was her last gift to us. We should be able to do something. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vecnus with this. We can't waste it. Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Vecnus, we could all call. We could call whatever ending. Holy shit! Could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat their approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way toward the final defensive battle. Ooh, reading comprehension. Will we have to fight this? Maybe. Oh shit, yeah we do. Alright, well, it's been so long since we did actual required combat. Just replace every other line with Kurara and you'll have the perfect reading comprehension. Hell yeah. So sad she's dead, man. We have to go back and save her. In the original timeline, Lock 3. I need to get her back from all the way over there. Let's... Oh, why are you two like this? Whatever. This is very, very doable. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do it. Hiriko's range is just so shit, man. Blum, blum, blum. This pisses me off so much, though. Holy shit. I do... Well, wait, how much does Hiriko's thing do? 5? Okay. So what we'll do is we'll have you drink... well, we don't even have to drink an agility pot. We can use a spring trap. And go over here. Can't you use your skip superpower? Not on this one. It would prompt me if I can, but not for this fight. Probably because it's too unique of a fight. You know, a fight with only 3 people. We'll do it like this. Oh, whoops. This gives us 16. Yeah, that's good enough. Nope, we're not ending our turn. Actually, yeah, we might as well end our turn. We're not going to waste our Himanima on this. None of them should be able to reach the barrier anyways. Or they're not going to hit us at all either. Wow. That's a little surprising. Well, their layout here fucking sucks. But we can manage.
いけるよ。
Alright, probably gonna say, yep, that. And then we wait for more enemies to spawn. Yeah, what's up, new enemies? Well, at least Hiriko's finally in her fucking range. Actually, if we do it like this. No. Okay, first of all, let's just double impact stab. Just simple as fuck. That. I think this is just fine. Oh, oops. Yeah, that move doesn't hit. So we'll just defensive stance. And then go over and personally give this thing a beating. Alright, now we got our voltage for Dalsha, although it might not matter. It might just tell us we lose anyways. Or Vecna, sorry. Vecna was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was like as if the Himanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. All of us. Also, once this battle starts, we are going to be due for break, so we're going to pause before we actually get into it.
偉大な私が食らってやる。邪悪な侵略者どもよ。新たな神、己の邪悪さを食えるがいい。
Alright, yeah, it's the same one where she brings the fucking, the Persona enemies over and they're kind of a wash. Alright, so, we are gonna pause here though before we continue this battle. I'm gonna run some ads, get up the stretch, and then we will run it back and get this ending. But for now, brub. Alright, gamers, I return. Let's do fucking battle. Alright. How did we do this last time? I think what we did last time is we had Takumi fucking ult twice to take out the guys. I don't remember the angle I did it from though. That hits. Oh, whoops. Can we go over here and hit more? What about here? Cool. No, because our ult is better. Yuriko, can you hit? No, you can't hit those other guys. Or correction, you can't hit them even if you were in the perfect position. That's probably as good as we're gonna get, yeah. So let's drink an attack pot. Wait, you got the attack pot for being— oh, I've never done that before. Whoopsies. Teehee, when I learned new mechanics 100 hours in that were telegraphed to me, but I just never interpret them. Ooh. +4 AP. And then we rescue bullet you. And then we do it again from her other side. No. This is just the best way to do it. Pretty sure I did this exact same shit last time. Woo! And we're stunned, and we're gonna fix that again. We'll impact stab you, just get you out of the way. And then how many impact stabs is this? A lot. We'll take this one at a time. I don't necessarily want to do the math, so I just won't. Okay, that gives us enough voltage. We can then Azure Blitz. Taking a step back. I don't really give a shit about the small fry, honestly. Although I could technically get more of them. By spring trapping where? Because it would have to be here if I hit that thing. Is that even long enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is just long enough. So we'll spring trap over here. And then get a little more of the small bitches. And then back to Nozomi heal support. We'll have you drink an agility pot. Probably should have moved you so Hiroko got it too, but whatever. And then we'll do that. Cuticle, you do 5, and if you can take out those 3, that would put you at +8. You spring trap you here. Attack pot you. Make you do this. Then that that does boost your thing. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, that just moves us on to phase 2. So good at this. Goodbye, Vecnus.
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続けるとは実に哀れな存在だね。だがそれでいい。貴様らが簡単に死んでは興ざめだ。何度も何度も地獄を味わわせてやる。
Now de-transformed, Vecnus looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us. Hideko looked over to me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve and only one opportunity to use it. Vecnus was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
徐々に絶望に染まっていく貴様らの表情、じっくり見せてもらうとしようか。
させるか。
何の音だ？
Nani? I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vecnus's body.
なんだこれは。体が動かない。よし、聞いてるよ。おのれ、邪悪な侵略者どもめ。
お前の負けだ、ベシです。
私は貴様らを殺し。
What a noise. How does this end, though? That was a letdown. Is this really how it ends? Yeah, it doesn't seem real. We'd won our battle against Vecnus. We were the victors in this final showdown with the invaders. But we couldn't truly smile. We strayed so far from the ending that I've been imagining. We still have one day left anyway. Keep your guard up until the end. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the school and parted ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it. There's no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at Last Defense Academy came to a close, and finally... a new day had begun. The final day. Day 100. I made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in just a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be victors in this war. But who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was. It was us. Among us. Because if everyone knew that there was both a killer and an impostor.
それまでの殺人鬼を目撃した人のアリバイが崩れてしまうじゃない。
Wait, does that mean? No, it can't be. Ugh. Suddenly, a violent pain ripped through my head, so intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. Why didn't we notice this before? What, did we get... who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What the hell's going on? Shut up. Stop it. Gargling. It's Takumi. What's wrong? Stay back. Run away. Nozomi, run. We have to Taco Bell. Stop. No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body's rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. The urge. The dark urge. If I don't do something, then... I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly, I found myself wearing the killer's suit and holding the power saw. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Hiroko and Nozomi, and then Metal Pipe Chan. Do I get who I get to kill? Get to pick who I kill? Stop. Stop it. My body turned the power saw on the two girls despite every fiber of my being fighting against it. Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Right. This has never worked out before, Hiroko. Takumi question mark is what that said behind my head. Decide your destiny. Who do you kill? What do you mean decide? Can I just sit here and do nothing? Is this deciding my destiny? No, kill me. I'm standing here. Come on. Chip chop. Alright, well, whoa. Oh my god, my controls are inverted. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? My controls are fucking inverted. Oh my god. Why is mind control? No fucking clue. Why though? I don't know, because maybe it's implying that, you know, it's not us. So like it's inverting our controls to cement the fact that, you know, we are not in control. Possessed by Eito's cryptoglobin. Actually still the very possible theory that I'm writing by. Fuck Eito. Knows me. I'm not killing Hiroko, so get over here, girly. Oh, sucks. Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame no yo. No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I'd lost all control over it. Please, no. Don't kill her. No! Ah! That one was for you, Bear. I vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. Metal pipe, Chan! Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. I could see a wrench on the ground. Metal tool, Chan! In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have? No, I already knew. There was only one survivor left. We got Hiroko to survive, guys! We did it! We got Hiroko to the end! She survived the 100 days! You just had to kill Nozomi. Easy choice. We're still going? We're not ending? Rolling credits? I woke up struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained with a rope. So, you're finally awake. Hiroko! And you seem to be yourself again, for now. I wish I could have quoted the Skyrim stuff, but I don't know the Skyrim speech. Unfortunately. I couldn't meme it out. And you seem to be yourself again for now. Come to think of it, I can move my body on my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiroko? The missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. So welcome in Fault. Hope you're having a good Friday. All of it. Who the killer is and everything they've done. Does...
殺人鬼ってもしかして
あなたのことよ。
Da da da
司令
da.
を壊したのも
Da da da.
13
Da
の
da
仲
da
間
da.
たちを
We
殺した
killed
のも
Shirei!
隅野なの。
In all the timelines, we kill Shirei when we kill Eito? Hey, what are you talking about? That's not... I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it. I did this? No, it can't be right. I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16. Day 16? That's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right? Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab, it was you, Takumi. And we just didn't have a reliable narrator, Lamau? No way, I didn't do that. I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I walked around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor. Me? The night of day 16? You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me. Hiroko, what's your game? I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely conscious, unable to move, and there was someone in front of me. The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help. Could you imagine if we had gone down this route first? I don't know if this route is crazier or the first invader route we did, man. That first invader route had like cuckoldry and shit, dude. I don't know. That shit was pretty crazy. Like, come on. That shit was also crazy. Don't get me wrong. This is whack too, but like, holy. I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. Misremembering? You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me. What are you talking about? They attacked you and you lost consciousness. But you came too almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurtled toward the ground. This was... Who? This should be... I assume you remember what happened after that. This reveal would have so much less impact if we'd come here first. I guess you mean in the entire... like, how long we haven't realized that... Shirei was our doing, I guess? Sure, I can see it. Yeah. She's right. I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their legs as hard as I could. I took the power saw and ran after them, but then I lost them. The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility that you'd become the host to a G. What? How? A host G? What are you even talking about? We never went there. What the fuck do you mean? We never picked up the stupid fucking thing, did we? That never happened in this timeline, I don't think. What? 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 From day 3, too. Fuck do you mean? I doubt you remember, but the G are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. Okay. Yeah, we sure did do that. Hideko, weren't you dead by then? How did Hideko die in that? No, she got zombied. No. She died during the zombie apocalypse. Are you talking about the zombie route? What would she have said if we did this first? We didn't do the zombie route first. This has a lot more impact now. Why does Hideko know this? She already said she's been traveling through timelines herself already. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host's body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof you'd become infected, so I kept quiet. Maybe it was her own timeline? Potentially. Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. When did you? You know what? Forget it. What did you find? Even the game's like, what? Okay, never mind. We're not gonna fucking explain that. What do you mean? Forget it. What the fuck do you mean? There wasn't a G inside. I thought I must have been wrong. But on day 43, Moko was killed, and once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again, at some time unknown to you. The second time, I still didn't find any G. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicion for the moment. So that's why you were suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. But when Kurara died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain again? Yes, very closely, and I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual GA in your brain, the GA's data was eroding it. What do you mean it's data? It's not a fucking computer chip. It's a fucking organism. What? Huh? My hypothesis is that you were infected with a GA in another timeline. After that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the GA data in your brain went back to the past with you. The data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of us, after all. Oi. Time travel can't send physical matter in time. That GA itself is no longer physically existed in your brain. But its cognitive data still remained. Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will and then the other 12? What the fuck's going on? What do we think of my accidental goofy? It became more and more goofy with each line. I like that this is where your voice goes when this game fries your brain. It was good. Thank you. See, well, now I can say this now with context. I've mentioned this on stream before, and I don't know if I mentioned it in full detail, though. But sometimes when I'm in my car, and I have like music on and I sing along to it, but the song is too hard for me to actually sing along properly to. Sometimes I'll end up slipping into just like a goofy, like the character, singing voice instead because it's better than sounding like shit when you're doing car karaoke. I don't even know. It's like with the British accent. I never practiced either of these things. They kind of just come naturally to me, which is especially weird with Goofy because I think I never really got into like that Disney stuff as a kid. Like I think I watched the Goofy movie, but that's like probably pretty much it. And like some of the like, you know, maybe the Mickey Mouse like kids shows, I don't know. But I was never super into it, so I don't know how that developed. I'm so tempted to redeem the sing with this one. What the fuck is this? Evanescence. I don't know this. I don't know how this song goes besides the du 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 du. I don't know anything else besides the chorus. You didn't know it was happening. When the GA awakens, your own consciousness vanishes. Now I want to go back to the Goofy voice. So it's like some kind of split personality? It must have happened this way because you're only infected with G data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then? What prevents this from happening in every timeline? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out. Wording, Yuriko, wording, girly, no! No! Wording, no! Yo, is Jute still here? Jute, lock in. Dink donk game. We're jingling keys. Jingling keys, Jute. Locked in? Look at the fucking line on screen, Jute. Look at this shit. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the Revivomatic, but your head already got smashed on day 43. Right, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened. But the murders still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain data stored in its database. I went to the library to do some research and try to find another way to cure you. That's when I found out about a certain drug. So you drugged the what? No. Who drugged the water? Did we drug the water? Why is that banning you or timing you out? I have Twitch links whitelisted. What the fuck? Hold on, it's pissing me off. Stream elements. Dashboard. Streaming tools? Chatbot. User management? No. Settings? No. Spam filters? Link protection. Allowed entered link. Okay, I hope that doesn't break it now. Twitch changes their fucking URLs for everything, man. Oh. Okay. Okay, a drug? It was possible that injecting you with it would remove the GA data from your brain. So around the dawn of day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Hiroko, what the fuck? Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yes, the side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall ill. I thought I'd finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain day after day. When you woke... Wait, the day after you woke up, day 71, but... the G data was still there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us? So it's not Ato, it's just random alien parasite, Lamau. That's the entire plot of the game. Why didn't that happen in the first timeline we did? Like, just straight up, like, not, like, before we got to time travel. No. No. I'm fucking done, dude. What? What's the point of the rest of the game? Is this worse than Ato? Was this route behind a lock? No. Dude, this might be worse than Ato. Oh. Oh. I'm about to die of cringe right now so hard. God, oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Did anyone get that, by the way? Oh, I need to steel myself for the cringe that is about to fucking hit the field. Oh my god. I'm sorry I was still unlocked. Oh, this is so sad. This is better than the balloons. Maybe, like, the balloons is stupider from just a pure writing standpoint in terms of the characters would obviously not do this. Or figure this out reasonably. However, this is just cringe. Now, okay, let me just say something about this trope. There is the anime trope of, you know, the character getting possessed by like an evil being, right? And then they, you know, they get their body taken over, and then it's like, wah, ha, 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 ha. There is two sides to that coin. There's the side of that coin where it actually works, and I don't think it's cringe. Mostly, I don't even have that. It's usually cringe for me, at least. But when it's done right, I do like it. Like the first example that comes to mind right now for me is JJK with Itadori and Sukuna. I like that one. I can't tell you why, and I can't tell you what makes the difference between a good one and a cringe one, but this one is firmly on the side of cringe. This makes me physically recoil. And I'm not saying that's like an objective writing failure of the game necessarily. This is just a type of trope that puts a visceral reaction in my body when I dislike it, and I have no specific reason to distinguish it between good and bad. But right now we are firmly on the bad. Okay, well.
さすがだわ、静原さん。
Oh.
そこまで調べ上げるなんて。
Oh, why has it got the fucking breathy voice now? Like, brother,
Oh.
God, now I gotta do this fucking garbage. I gotta do this garbage. Would you like to? It's so cringe, dude. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Oh, it's so cringe. This is harder for me to do than Ato. Oh. Your swarthy voice streamer, what the fuck is that word? Snake, why is it that when I look up this word it means dark-skinned? Are you sure you're using the right word? Snake? It's not what I was. Do you mean like sultry? I think that's what we're going for here. Takumi's English VA makes these corny scenes so funny it's not cringe. Your fault? Yeah, but I like playing in the original language of whatever I'm playing. If it's an English like game, I'll play it in English, and if it's a Japanese game, I'll play it in Japanese. And you know, all the other examples. Ooh, okay. I hear it in similar context to sultry, and I'm really questioning my sources on that. Is this like me finding out that carnal doesn't just mean intense? Carnal literally means flesh, though. My interpretation of carnal was always whenever I always read people be like I carnally want this, or like something like that, and I just always interpreted that with context clues as like, you know, intensity. And then I used it in a sentence on Discord saying I liked something carnally, and everyone was like, what? And I was like, what? It doesn't have a sexual connotation. And they were like, yes the fuck it does. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh no. That's not what I meant. All right, let's become sultry Takumi. God, it pains me at the core. It pains me at the core. Oh. Yeah, all right. Lock in. Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. Heh, you're too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Eva, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Who's the fucking visitor? Visitor? Heh.
Oh.
After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he exactly? The ghost boy. The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boy's bathroom. They definitely belonged to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop and Takumi set the combination, right? Only he knew the combination, or so you all thought, Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Heh, precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. What? I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet, and power saw from the locker, then sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring out I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. I'm not understanding the timeline of events here. Sorry about possessions. The problem is that most of the times it just removes any proactivity from the character and stopping ourselves. In other words, GGK still have will even when he's not in control. I don't even know if it's it's a cringe when they don't have will or not, because there are parts of JJK obviously where Sukuna just has complete control over the body, and even if Itadori's like, no, it doesn't matter. Sukuna's just more powerful. I don't know. Okay, so we got tackled while we were in the suit of armor in the pool on the night Moko was killed. Weren't we with Nozomi the whole time? Nozomi found the body. No. Oh my god. So we got tackled in the pool by what? Like Yugamu? I guess? Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. Heh. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course. So that's why Yugamu had found them in the pool. I returned to the school, soaking wet, and that's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. It just so happened to be raining that day, so when I jumped into the pool, I knew that Takumi wouldn't be able to figure out my dastardly scheme. Oh. I'm so dumb. Oh, I wish this was crypto. Yeah, Ato crypto possession. Yeah, I really wish so too, Imphy. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying that now. After all this time. Oh, brother. Indeed, after that, Takumi heard a scream, went running, and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor, the scene of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugamu told you. He recovered the power saw and suit I'd abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic pervert if I'd ever seen one. Do power saws run on like an electric motor? Like, would the power saw, like, if you threw the power saw in the pool, would it short circuit? Like, I assume not, because it was still clearly working. I don't know how power saws work. Is there an electrical component? Power saw non-electrical? I don't know how this works. A power saw runs on an outlet or battery, depends on the saw. So, okay, like, it obviously didn't run on an outlet. So it had to be a battery one. How did it not fucking short circuit in the pool? Alright, don't question it. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takemaru. I believed it was early on day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop, and a raincoat and a dagger. Could be water resistant. You can find it right after it was dumped, which could have avoided damage. Yeah, I don't know shit about power tools besides the one the one video by, oh my god, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. It's one of the big, it's what, like a big YouTuber. He did like a big YouTube collab video where he brought a bunch of other people to do power tool racing. That's my only knowledge of power tools. Anything that's electronic, you can still make waterproof. Yeah, but like, you know, we're not necessarily in a place where you'd expect that kind of technology to just be available. Where we do have like limited resources. I did a thing. He was in that video. He didn't make the video though. He was just one of the participants. William, oh, what's his name? I forget his last name. William Osborne, Oz something like that. I took them, snuck into Takemaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with a dagger. Ah ha ha. Once I killed Takemaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takami's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom, and I went back to sleep. How did Takami not notice the smell of blood in his room for 50 days? Meanwhile, he's located multiple bodies with the smell of blood. What about your fourth victim? Oh, sorry, wrong voice. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on day 64. Yes, the day Yugamu chased her and Takami while dressed as the killer. Takami was cornered in front of the defense room on the 3rd floor, with Yugamu holding the power saw over his head. Just then, I woke up and Takami lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takami's face, Yugamu turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one. I didn't expect mind-controlling, time-traveling parasites or blood magic waterproof it down. Okay, listen. I'm just, all of this is stupid, okay? I'd be a lot less nitpicky with it if I was just, like, not so done with this plot point right now. Just get on with it. You used Takami's body to kill Kurara, right? Hehehe. Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted down Kurara, who was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her 2 ribbons. I finished the deed and returned the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then back at the defense room door, I once again fell into a deep sleep. So you just randomly wake up, Lamau. I go, I guess it's murder time. Back to sleep. Also, you never got caught, like, running around the hallways like a fucking madman? Like... So that's why Takami believed he'd passed out there the whole time. My 5th was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on day 80? My timed incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it? I knew you were behind it. This parasite's awfully cooperative, yeah. Like, it's just like Ato. I'm gonna explain my whole evil villain plot at the end of the game. Woo! What I find more unbelievable is remembering the exact day something happened when you remember what I did yesterday. Yeah, Takami does that too. Maybe he got fucking Giga upgraded with Ato's blood or some bullshit, and the parasite's also just wicked smart. I don't know. You slant on, you caught me monologuing. When was it? Day 78? When Takami went with Ima, Kako, and Darami to the metal shop. Around 2 p.m., I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym, and I'd just been waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secretly build a timed incendiary device to plant there. Oh! Oh, fucking get through it. Of course, I came with a cover story so the other three wouldn't suspect me, and I worked on it by myself. How does alien parasite know how to to weld and cinder and all this shit?
でも
But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue in the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. Was the parasite X? So, in that timeline with the invader hunt, we found that sponsor 2 was Ato. Maybe an Ato possessed by Gi from another fucking timeline or bullshit like that. But at least one time when we took off the sponsor suit, we found Ato inside. There could be some parasite bullshit going on there. I don't know if it escapes this timeline, though, where we didn't do the invader hunt. So I'm not sure yet. I had no choice but continue into the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours?
そうよ
Yes, we didn't trade places at all during that time.
確か
I worked in a group with the twins and Dadumi the next day, day 79 as well. I hid the completed timed incendiary device with me, pretended to go to the bathroom, and headed to the gym.
でも
I planted the device in the vaulting box. Then went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing the killer.
ああ
Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me at the time. We need to know what timeline Axe Lady experienced. We're not gonna know that for a long time at fucking all. That's for sure. Why is the parasite just explaining everything? I don't fucking know, man. Why did Ato explain his entire fucking thing at the end of the first loop? Like, you know, that's why. Then it was this visitor you all alluded to before.
だから
Wait, was that? No, that was G. Ato was egocentric? Well, this thing's egocentric, yeah. It doesn't really matter. I'd achieved what I set out to do and went ahead with my original plan. I returned to the metal shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because of all of the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima, Kako, and Dadumi came back. Takumi? What are you doing here? Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. Don't you remember? You told us you were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. Chi and Ato monologuing together fill a full word of dialogue. Yeah. It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He'd never imagined he'd spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious.
ああ
As planned, I activated the incendiary device I'd planted on the evening of day 80. With what? You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Dadumi.
確か
Yugamu pretended to be the killer again and chased them. Then they got separated.
でも
Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but unfortunately for him, I woke up again, just conveniently waking up. And so, your sixth victim was Dadumi.
そうよ
I got the raincoat and dagger from my room and hunted down Dadumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart, then threw what was left of her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. Ah ha ha. She was a real strange one. Enough commentary. What about number 7 and 8, Ima and Kako?
え
Oh, that's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness woke.
ああ
As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab.
確か
Right, come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was too little too late. Heh heh heh. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened.
え
Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any the wiser about what had happened.
あ
As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku.
あ、確か。
Day 89, after Yugamu got caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the suit and power saw to hide somewhere. When I woke up on the night of day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it.
だから。
I got the raincoat and dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the power suit and I was about to say power armor. The suit and power saw were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf.
ああ。
Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle.
だから。
But when it was over, I had the power saw. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again. I'm aware. You used it on the 10th victim, Yugamu. Heh. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hiroko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all.
そうよ。
The night of day 92, I woke up, put on a suit, grabbed the power saw, and went after Yugamu. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went back to sleep. Then came number 11. Kyoshi. They're starting to sound like fucking McDonald's orders, man. Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94 after a little bit of extra legwork. You put slow-acting sleep medicine into the water cooler for the day before. Or the day before. Huh? You figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people.
そうよ。
After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control right through until nightfall. Then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa. Hardly bears mentioning. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power saw as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 13th victim, Nozomi. So, are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I'd have thought you were more than capable of taking us all out at once. Not this CG
私が
again.
目覚めるタイミングはね、予測が不可能なの。いつも発作的なのよ。だから私が目覚めた時の状況に合わせてバラバラに殺すしかなかった。それに誰かを殺してる間に隅の本人が目覚めちゃったら面倒なことになるでしょう。その時々で意識の交代ができそうな時間に合わせて動いてただけ。
じゃあわざとではなかったってこと？
殺人を楽しんでたのもあるわね。誰をいつどうやって殺してやろうかって。あんたたちが一人ずつ減っていくのも、隅の本人が気づかずに絶望していたのも、あなたが私にうすうす気づきながら隅野のために苦悩してる姿もすべて楽しかった。だから一斉に殺すなんてもったいないでしょう。
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab when you almost killed me. That mysterious person in the suit who suddenly showed up. The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly? I swear to fucking God if you just say Lamau, I don't know. Eh? You mean the visitor? Surely you finally tuned surely that finely tuned intuition of yours had already worked it out. Don't tell me. It was Atom. Wahahaha.
スミノ、戻ったの？
Shark, hog.
Still don't regret picking the killing roots first. Nope, Ato still deserved it. Fuck his ass. This is unrelated to fucking Ato. Man, could you imagine if we killed Hiroko first?
だから私には言えなかったの。それだけはどうしても。
それでも俺にも言ってくれなかったのか。
きっと結果は同じよ。あなたは自責の念に駆られて自ら命を絶つことを選ぶはずだわ。
You should have killed yourself.
あなたがそういう人だってこと。間もなく全方位攻撃が始まるわ。発射されたら地上の生物は全て死滅する。脱出ポットに乗らなければ私たちも。
静原、最後に頼みがある。
脱出ポットはお前一人で持ってくれないか。
スミノ。
俺の脳はギーの意識データに侵食されてるんだろう。取り除く方法
Well, what's the fucking rest of the game? In every timeline, we can just be infected by the Gi. How the fuck are we ever going to be clean?
でも大丈夫。私はあなたを一人にしない。最後まで隣にいるから。
お前まさか。バカやめろ。お前だけでも。
バカみたい。
脱出ポットに乗り込んで。
無理よ。もう手遅れなの。
What do you mean in 2 seconds, girl?
2秒後に開始されるもの。
Girl, you don't know this to the exact fucking second. No. Oh my god. Is this a win for the Hiroko bros? I don't know if this feels like a win anymore, man. I don't know if this feels like a fucking win anymore. We got the girl, but at what fucking cost? Like, is there a Kurara version of this somewhere in the game? Please find it. She's got a really good thigh slit, though, I have to admit. It's the one that requires you to trudge through whatever the hell all that was. This doesn't even feel like a win. We're about to fucking die, and we're infected with Mwahaha, evil parasite, and feel like dog shit because we killed everybody. Like, Hiroko, don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise. Next time, I'll kiss you instead. Y'all, I didn't expect this to go on for that long. What the fuck? What's all of that? Well, guys, Hiroko survived until the very end. Congratulations. This is how we get the Hiroko ending. Yeah. Tsubasa got it way better, man. We escaped to the artificial satellite at one point with Tsubasa, right? We all made it, didn't we? You know, the survivors. Ending 72, slasher route. Goodbye kiss. Dude. What the fuck? Ooh, oh my god. Alright, let's go kill Hiroko now. And then are we gonna monologue all that bullshit to fucking... to Nozomi instead? Stop it, stop it. We're coming, better waifu. Of the two waifus, I like you more, but now we have to kill you. Actually, we do need to take breaks, so once we catch up with her, we're gonna pause before we do the whole mortar. Oh. Alright, we are taking a break, gamers. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna consider my life choices, and we'll be back to kill Hiroko. BRB. Alright. Oh, we're back to this. No, don't kill her. Get away from Muticle. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I'd lost all control over it. Control? You're not talking me, are you? When did you get into his bod? Stop. Get away from her. No! Ah! So, like, what's the purpose of killing everybody, though? Besides you're just an evil parasite? I stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Yuriko's blood felt warm running down my body. I killed her? Metal pipe? Wrench? Did you also pick up a wrench? Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. They throw different objects. Take us out. I managed to look up and saw Nozomi looking down on me, holding the power saw. No, that's not it, Nozomi. It was against my will. Try as I did to scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her. Man, this is so much faster of an ending. No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi. Whoa! You didn't get the Monokuma log, yeah. Because Nozomi doesn't know shit about what's going on compared to Hiroko. And that's how I died. That's where my story ends. I felt blood streaming out of the wounds opened up by the power saw. Where did I go wrong? Somebody, tell me. Hiroko. Ending 71, Slasher Route, Revenge. What was the last choice we made? It was to go to Hiroko, right? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, that was up there already. We done. This was, yes, the zombie route. Here is who will you spend time with? We spend time with Nozomi. We say, sorry, Hiroko, we can't do the last minute. How the fuck does this change anything, though? Decide your destiny. Who to spend time with? So dramatic. Nozomi. Our waifu. Right now, I want to keep talking to Nozomi. Sorry, Hiroko, but I'll have to go to the cafeteria after I'm done.
Oh.
Okay, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me. But that's fine. Will you hear me out? Of course. Oh, but maybe we should go somewhere else? Yeah, you're right. Everybody's asleep. Why don't we take a walk outside? Sounds good to me. We need to be quiet so we don't wake them up. A million words ran through my head as I made my way up the stairs with Nozomi. How do I even broach the topic of Karuha Kashimiya? Would she believe me if I told her that the two of them were the same person? I hope the sky's clear tonight. Do you think they could see us from the satellite if we waved? Nozomi was walking beside me and smiling innocently while I was agonizing. There's no sense in trying to dress up what I want to say. Even if she won't believe me, I should just lay it all out. I just made up my mind when Yugomu shows up and interrupts us. Hey, did you hear something just now? Huh? Is someone there? I quickly looked around, but the midnight hall was pitch black and silent. Sorry, I must be imagining things. Let's hurry. Yes. I had a bad feeling about all this, so I tried to speed up, but the very next moment... Nothing happened this night. Nozomi, run this way. That's the visitor? No, it should be Yugamu right now. I think he still has the suit. Wait, no, we don't know who the visitor is. Sorry, no, this is not the visitor. Sorry. No, this is not the visitor. This is Yugamu. Oh, we're still going? It's no good. At this rate, they're gonna catch us both. Nozomi, let's split up. I'll try to lead the killer away. Oh boy. Takumi, you can't do that. We don't have time to argue. Just go. Alright, but be careful. How does this change anything? I don't remember how this would change anything. Why is it? Because Yugamu ran into us, I guess. That's why. And this time he's in the suit for Lamau. I'd managed to stay one step ahead so far, but now the killer had me cornered. It wouldn't get any worse than this. There's nowhere left to run. I'll have to make my stand here. Preparing to attack, I reached for my infuser, but... my vision blurred as my body went flying down the stairs. The impact caused my head to slam against the wall, and I started to black out. I'm fading fast. Gotta keep my eyes open. I feel like dressing the killer to kill the killer would only cause confusion. Like the killer. No, Yugamu wasn't doing it for that reason. He just wanted to, like, sate his bloodlust. I managed to refocus my vision just in time to see the power saw coming down on me. This feels familiar. I wasn't sure why, but despite my many encounters with the killer, I hadn't been killed yet, so I'm sure things will work out this time, somehow. Then we turn into No? Yugamu, what's going on, bestie? Does he know? I guess he knows at this point? And he's trying to get rid of us? Da-da-da-da. Nice, quick. Nope, we're not done. How long has it been since then? I'd lost all the sense of passage of time. When did Yugamu die? In this fucked up timeline? So he didn't do anything about us for like 2-3 weeks? Yugamu, what the fuck's going on? Why'd you do that? Did you just get... sorry, I got carried away, Takumi. I just really had that urge, you know? Like, it's just... I still couldn't believe that the boy laid out in front of me was dead. What? Oh, we're not... Okay. We're not alive. Wait, Yugamu, what the fuck? What's going on, man? This doesn't make sense. No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't answer. Do we play as Nozomi now? Are we doing a reverse Danganronpa V3? We'd separated while we were running from the killer late last night. I went to look for Takumi later, but when I found him on the landing of the staircase, he was unrecognizable. What is going on? I never should have invited him out. If I hadn't, he might still be alive. I cried nonstop over his cold, dead body. My tears had dried by the time the others came looking for us. But when night fell again, so did my tears. Exhausted from crying, I eventually fell asleep. Oh, we're just like doing this? Oh, we're just Nozomi now. Well, how does this go? We lost our greatest fighter, myself. Are we actually going to play as Nozomi? Will she give her memory to the MC later? Does she gain time travel? No. I don't think any of this is going to probably come up in a different timeline. Huh? I must have fallen asleep. Or if it will, it'll come up from Takumi specifically. When I woke up, I discovered myself curled up in bed, still wearing my clothes. Like at the Hiroko ending when she kisses us, we time travel back from that to a different timeline to talk about the evil plan of the Gi. My eyes were swollen and sore from crying all day yesterday. If I keep crying like this, everyone's going to worry about me. I need to pull myself together. I'll wash my face and then go to the cafeteria. I need to talk about what happened. How do my stats work if I'm Nozomi? When I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was already there eating breakfast. Oh, Lady Nozomi, are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm fine now. Thanks for asking, Kyoshika. Are you interested in sampling my dear sister's special du jour? Du jour? French? It'll perk you up right up. It's an energy-boosting parfait made of liver, fermented soybeans, grated yams, and tossed with chocolate-covered bananas, fresh out of the kitchen. I appreciate the thought, but I'll just have something light for this morning. I got some fruit and yogurt and sat at the table with everybody. Can we talk about the killer yet? I want to hear about it so bad that I woke up this morning absolutely miserable. Dotomi, really? No, it's fine. I came planning to talk about it. If you feel like you're ready, Nozomi. Actually, it seems like you weren't the only ones who saw the killer that night. Really? Who else saw them? Mistress Hiroko and Shoma, apparently. No fair. I want to see the killer too. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but just when I stopped in the hall, I heard someone running. We really had to lose Kurara over this, man. It was dark, so I couldn't really see, but they were wearing all black and holding a power saw. Yes, and after that, Sir Shoma came to get the rest of us. I was off on my own at the time. I saw the killer in the hall near the cafeteria. I went after them, but they lost me, and while I was looking, I heard you scream, Nozomi. Everyone came running to where you were, but Takumi, he was already. I tried to explain in as much detail as possible what had happened to bring us to that night. Since we got separated, I wasn't sure what Takumi's final moments were like. I had no idea where the killer ran off to either. Dang, nobody even saw where the killer went? That's the most important part. There's nothing we can do. We didn't even find any clues. Okay, so in this timeline, is it going to be like, aha, I infected another one of you. I'm the same Gi, but I infected another one of you in a different timeline, and now I'm here taking over the place of my other self that was in Takumi, who is now dead. Mwahahaha. Takumi's cause of death was blood loss due to his wounds from the power saw. Is that correct, Yugamu? Huh? Oh yeah, I believe the murder weapon's exactly what everyone reported they saw. Are we going to die too? How do we fight against the killer? The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Oh, just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Anyway, it's dangerous for us to be alone. We should probably travel in groups from now on. Yeah, I think that'd be for the best. Let's make sure we're keeping a close eye on each other at all times. We swore we would stick together to avoid further casualties, but the reality that awaited us was all too cruel. What? 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 Who? Who? Nozomi, we're infected. The killer took their time attacking us, almost as if they were mocking us. Those of us still alive huddled together, overwhelmed by despair. And soon we had reached day 98 in a cold, empty world. I've lost the plot. It's so fucking gone. What time is it now? I looked at a nearby clock to see it was already past 1 in the morning. Another sleepless night. I haven't been getting any sleep lately. When I think about the killer appearing out of nowhere, then my friends getting murdered one by one, I feel like I'm losing my mind. The only ones left now are Tsubasa, Shoma, and Kyoshika, and me. Who killed them? I'm going to assume it's another haha. I'm a Gie that's from another timeline, and I infected you in another timeline, and my consciousness transferred over to here too. The Gie's probably piloting dead Takumi. I don't know. I would. Huh? What is it? My heart did a somersault when the doorbell suddenly rang. So Axe Lady? No, she died. Hirako's dead now. Hirako dead. These are the only survivors. It's probably just possessing Nozomi now or some bullshit. Who could be here this late at night? Opening the door might be dangerous. I mulled over whether I should go to the door or not when... Hey, Nozomi, are you awake? Do you mind letting me in? It's Tsubasa! Mwahahaha! That voice. Tsubasa. With the power saw. I slowly and warily opened the door. Standing there was... Tsubasa, alone and anxious looking. What's the matter? Did something happen? Sorry, I know it's late. It's just I'm scared to be alone. Can I sleep with you? What do I do? Do I let her in? We'd all be keeping to ourselves lately. The series of murders had had us beginning to suspect even our friends, but I didn't get the sense that Tsubasa was acting suspiciously, and I was so lonely that I just wanted to be around someone for a change. Yeah, of course. I couldn't sleep either. Yay. Thank you. I'll be coming in then. Oh, I brought some snacks. Want to share? They're drugged. Hee hee. This is just like a sleepover. Let's chat until we get tired. We spread the snacks across the bed and started to talk about random things. Our favorite candy stores in the TRC, our horoscopes, our favorite TV shows, and places we wanted to visit. We were so engrossed in our conversation, I was able to forget my constant stress and anxiety for a while. When was the last time I laughed like this? Before I knew it, it had gone quite late. Wow, look at the time. Should we get some sleep soon? Yeah, since you're here, I feel like I might finally get some decent sleep. Hee hee, me too. I've been so scared every night because of the killer. Let's do this again tomorrow. I matched Tsubasa's innocent grin and nodded in agreement. I'll make the bed so you can use the bathroom for... Pulls a gun. What was that sound? Huh? Wasn't that you? No, I didn't do anything. Do-do-do-do. What? Suddenly, we heard the sound of someone rattling the doorknob. Someone's here. Maybe one of the others got scared too. Too scared to sleep too. Let's wait and see. It's locked, so we should be fine. And the power saw through the door! We huddled together, holding our breath and silently staring at the door. They could make a Shining reference right now. Are they gone? After a brief silence, we held our hands to our hearts and was relieved the eerie sound was gone. Maybe we should check just in case. It could have been some kind of emergency. Tsubasa approached the door, but just then... Do-do-do-do! Do-do-do! Do-do-do-do-do! I hear the power saw. Are they trying to break down the door? It's the killer. They're coming for us. There's only one way to escape. The window. The window! Tsubasa, this way. We need to run. All right. We escaped through the window and ran straight for the inside of the school. We need to hide somewhere quick. Barely avoiding tripping over our own feet, we frantically rushed down the stairs. Just as we were looking for a place to hide, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, killer's on the way. Yep. Yee! Suddenly, they were behind us. The killer. Power saw at the ready. No, this can't be happening. Nozomi, run. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So it's all stronger than blood magic? I don't think we're impervious to just regular physical damage while we're in animo. We're just like physically stronger in general. Relentlessly pursued by the killer, we fled into the metal shop. Let's hide in here. We hid in the darkness, stifled our breath, and curled up into little balls. I could feel Tsubasa's body trembling. My heart felt like it was about to burst. We jumped at the sound of footsteps coming down the hall. Please, please, just go past us. I prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. I held my breath, hoping we wouldn't make any noise that would give us away. Just then... Ah! No, they found us. The killer spotted us and stood with their power saw at the ready. No, stay back. We quickly tried to put some distance between us, but there was nowhere to run. We needed to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand up to protect her when... I'll hold them off. Run, Nozomi. Tsubasa? Tsubasa suddenly grabbed a hammer from the workbench and lunged at the figure in the black suit. The killer hesitated for a moment, then easily dodged her attack. Tsubasa, get back. I'll help. There's no way I'm going to leave her alone. I need to fight with her. In a panic, I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon, then faced the killer. But before I could even get ready to strike... I feel like Kara is slightly stronger than Saw. Yeah, but this suit is impervious to Himo Anima. We learned this in a different timeline. It's a suit specifically made to negate all Himo Anima attacks. So would completely negate her Kara. And Nozomi's gun. My vision was instantly soaked in red. The scene in front of me left me unable to speak. Tsubasa collapsed, slashed by the power saw. Blood gushed out of her as I watched helplessly. With a horrible gurgle, a large quantity of blood spewed from Tsubasa's mouth. How do they get access to the sponsor suit? I mean, it depends on who this is. Like, obviously Takumi died, but if it's the same Guie, like, consciousness, they might have just known where it was in the first place. So, shrudge. With a horrible gurgle, a large quantity of Tsubasa's blood spewed out of her mouth. Huh? For some reason, the killer lowered their power saw and left without sparing me so much of a glance. What's happening? Shouldn't they be coming for me next? More importantly... I like how she's just holding the fucking hammer. I hurriedly lifted up her body, but... Yeah! The life drained out of Tsubasa's face and I felt her body slowly go limp. I managed to carry her blood-soaked body to the Revivomatic, but... it was too late. There was no bringing her back. Time passed and night fell on day 98. I explained to the others how Tsubasa had been killed right after it happened. The atmosphere was somber, all of us struggling to find the words to say. But it was possible the killer might show up even if we sat here in silence. I lifted my head with resolve. Holy shit. I wanted to just assume the killer isn't one of us for a minute, because we need to discuss the things we still don't understand about them. Right. Why does the killer methodically kill one person at a time, even if others are present? Yeah, that's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Ima and Kako are the only exceptions. The killer could easily have killed me, but they only went after Tsubasa. Dotomi once said the killer enjoys the thrill. Maybe they're doing it for fun. Is it possible they're an invader? There's no comprehending their logic. If they were, I think the school's defense system would have set off the alarm. And even if they managed to get past it somehow, wouldn't an invader be more inclined to kill us off all at once? I doubt the killer is an invader, but that just brings us right back to the first question. Who's doing this? We're the only three left. We can't exactly split up, go looking for clues. That reminds me, I picked up this in the hallway earlier. Is that the organic life detection device? Tsubasa must have dropped it while we were running from the killer. I see. I suppose this makes it a memento now. The number it showed used to be so large. Feeling tearful, I took it from Kyoshika and flipped the switch, but... So Takumi is alive? How? The number on the display was 5. What does it mean, 5? It counts the killer in hiding, so it should be the survivors plus 1, right? There's 3 of us and 1 killer, which means go to the morgue. Anything but 4 doesn't make sense. Since when has there been another person here? Maybe it's broken. Or maybe someone came back to life? Perchance. Let's go see. Okay, we're actually doing the thing I want to fucking do instantly. We immediately headed for the morgue and counted the bodies of everyone stored there. But no matter how many times we recounted, it was clear no one had come back. What? We even ran a test on organic life detection device and made sure it wasn't broken. What? But then, what could be happening here? Time marched on, indifferent to our growing confusion. What? What do you fucking mean? The intruder alert intruder alert began blaring just as the sun was rising on day 99. There was no telling how long the three of us would be able to hold out, but I hadn't forgotten Tsubasa's last words. Maybe, visitor. Maybe, but we still don't know who visitor is. Even if I ended up as the only one left, I have to fight until the very end. I balled my hand into a tight fist and stepped into the war room. Well, this is definitely a combat we're not going to be able to skip. It's a time for the final battle. It's ridiculous that a walking dumpster fire like me survived this long, but I'll fight as best as I can until the bitter end. I've long since made up my mind as well. Let's go, Holy Jumonji Sword. I have not a shred of regret in this life of mine. Wait, before you do this, there's something I have to show you. I pulled out something that I prepared beforehand. What's that? It's a bioweapon for fighting commanders. Tsubasa and I worked on it together. Tsubasa had approached me for help before Takumi was killed. I think maybe it all started when Yugumo told us about the commander's DNA cells. Does the people in the robot bodies count as alive for the scanners? What do you mean people in the robot bodies? What robot bodies? If you mean like the bees and shit, those were not sponsor. Those aren't, that's just a suit. It's not like a robot body. And there's only one suit in this timeline because we never went to go pick up the second one. They've just been, it's all been the same suit the entire time. It's been swapping between people. The chaos caused by the killer delayed our progress, but we got our trump card ready in time for the final showdown. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vecnus with this. We can't waste it. Lady Nozomi, we owe you and Lady Tsubasa. We shall graciously accept your kindness. Let's go. Time to show those invaders what we're made of. Magical girl, Nozomi. Alright, the boob plate is... We don't even have a scream line recorded for Nozomi. Dude, what the fuck's going on in this game anymore? Well, this is gonna be fucking weird. Let's fucking go! I don't have to do this! Oh.
楽な死に方ができると思うなよ。貴様らの力も神の再臨の力もすべて私のものだ。すべて偉大な私が食らってやる。
I like how I just removed all the Takumi monologuing that happens during this scene. They didn't bother to replace it with Nozomi monologuing. Man. Certified man moment. Yippee! Whoa.
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続けるとは実に哀れな存在だな。だがそれでいい。貴様らが簡単に死んでは興ざめだ。 何度も何度も地獄を味わわせてやる。
Now detransformed, Vecnus looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. She was fully convinced the invaders would win. I feel like I've read this 3 times today. Your guard is down. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
徐々に絶望に染まっていく貴様らの表情、じっくり見せてもらうとしようか。
そうはさせない。
Take this!
何の音だ。
Nani? I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vecnus's body. Nani?
なんだこれは。体が動かない。やった、聞いてますよ。おのれ、侵略者どもが私の体に何をした。のぞみ殿、今のうちにとどめを。
うん。あそこまで毒が回れば、もう。
私は貴様らを殺す。
Why does Shoma get the fucking victory screen here? Oh man, we're collecting VP again. We still only have 12 rocks though. We did it! We beat the invaders! I'm still having trouble believing it. I was surprised Vecnus went down in such a disappointing manner. But all that's left is to go to the artificial satellite tomorrow, and everything will be finally over, right? Yeah, we saved all the people up there. That being said, we couldn't truly celebrate. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, we had a lot of complex emotions weighing us down, even still. We just have to get through this one more day. According to what Takumi told us on day 100, tomorrow there'll be a final assault launched from the school. We need to stay alive for the sake of humanity. We need to get away from the killer. Next up, we should date Samurai. I want to date Kurara. Finally, we made it to the morning of day 100, soaking up the light from the sun high up in the blue skies. I quietly looked across at the school grounds. We needed to get down from the schoolyard as soon as possible to check on the escape pod, if nothing else. Doo-doo-doo-doo, and someone's dead. Oh no. Takumi said that the missiles would be launched on day 100, but things seem to be the same as ever. No signs of any missiles. Oh wait, everybody over there. I pointed to the top of the school building. There were several huge missile turrets jutted out from the roof.
あれが砲台ですかね。あそこから消えない炎を溜めたミサイルが。
攻撃モードでミサイルが発射されたら新校生たちは全滅するって。
They look so sinister. By the way, where's that escape pod he mentioned? It was just then that the announcement rang out all around us.
まもなく全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Oh, look there.
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。脱出ポットに乗船後、速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
It's just like Sir Takumi said. Is there really a way for us to escape? If we get on that thing, we'll be saved. Suddenly, the faces of all our friends we lost flashed through my mind. Sorry for leaving you behind. We'll take all of your hopes and dreams with us. Okay, let's leave this planet and head for the artificial satellite. Onward, we carry the hopes and dreams of humanity with us. The very second we started walking towards the escape pod. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The killer was suddenly right there in front of us, their power saw roaring. You're kidding, right now? Your time has come. I'm a villainous killer. I will punish you for your crimes. Wait, They're headed for the escape pod. Please, no. Unconcerned with us, the killer began to hack and saw at the escape pod, tearing it apart. What? We must stop them. No, Kyoshika, if you get too close, you'll be killed. But the escape pod... It's already too late. The pod can't launch like this. At this rate, when the missiles launch, well, how can a fucking power saw do enough damage to a ship that is supposed to be able to go into fucking space? It's already too late. The pod can't launch like this. At this rate, when the missiles launch, will... No. Are we destined to die here like the others? We have no way to stop the missiles, and the killer will probably get us first anyway, in that case. Everybody, over here. Lady Nozomi? Run, quickly. Can we just find out who's in the fucking suit in this damn timeline? School bus, don't tell me we're gonna use this to escape? If it's between this or being murdered, I'll take my chances. Alright, let's get as far away as possible. I am Kyoshika Magadori, the swordswoman who never says die. I'll struggle until my last breath. The decision made, we boarded the bus. I sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering wheel. And then we run over the fucking guy. Run him over! I slammed the gas and we got through the schoolyard at a ferocious speed. Ma'am, do you know how to drive? Gas, gas, gas. Da, 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 da. Run them over! Without hesitation, I floored it. There was a violent impact and the killer went flying. Check the body. The school bus kept moving through the schoolyard at a breakneck speed. Go check the body. Yes, there's... What the fuck do you mean? Suddenly there was a dull sound from the roof of the bus. The next moment... What the fuck? What do you fucking mean? We hit it with a fucking bus. How? 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 What do you mean? I need maybe with the help of Bear to make just a crash out compilation. That shit would go so hard. The bus is actually Hima Anima. No, it's just a normal fucking bus with fire extinguishers on it. It's not a car, Chan. How did they get on the roof when they got hit by the fucking bus? The killer was mere feet away. In the back of the bus, power saw in hand. What do I do? The wall of fire is right in front of us. Slam it so he slams back into the wall. If I hit the brakes now, we'll get caught in the missile launch. Just fucking, the missile launch goes everywhere. But if I don't stop, the killer will get us instead. What should I do? How are we deciding when we don't have time travel powers? I'm slamming the brakes. I'm slamming the fucking brakes. There's so many hours of VOD, we need to help him out a bit getting chunks. No, yeah, I would be like with the major crash outs. Like, hold on, Snake, get a list right now. Major crash outs. Ato, the balloon incident, this fucking, him getting on the bus somehow, us finding out that we're evil alien motherfucker. What other crash outs have we had? What other crash outs have we had? Hold on. We've crashed out more. What were other crash outs? Tsubasa route? Oh yeah, just the fucking NTR bullshit. Something with that, yeah. Which VOD is the balloons? I don't know. I just want to get a list of like the things and then we can find them later. I think there's been more crash outs, but did I crash out over the fucking parasite bullshit the first time? I don't know. Anyways, why is there not an option to slam the fucking brakes? I'm standing and fighting. So I can slam the brakes. I'll be able to skim the VOD as well later. I have to stop the killer. I immediately slammed the fire extinguisher button and stood up from my seat. I tackled the killer with all my might.
のぞみ殿、二人は逃げてお願い。そんな桐藤さん。
I know to check this VOD, I just need to find which one is balloons. Okay. The two of us were flung off the bus and into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. A sharp pain ran through me as we hit the ground. Still, I managed to muster up the strength to get up. We won't have much time this week. I know it's not like an immediate thing, just in general. I saw the school bus on the horizon, passing through the wall of fire. Take off the fucking helmet. Thank goodness. Kyoshika and Shoma managed to get out safely for now. Motherfucker, the missile's gonna hit the entire planet. Now, if they just find somewhere to take refuge far away from here. Take off the fucking helmet right now. Did the killer faint? Maybe they were hit in the head. They were when they were thrown off the bus. They were laid flat on the ground. Their power saw had fallen out of their hand and landed somewhere far off.
こいつがみんなを。
I fearfully stretched out my hands and placed them on the murderer's helmet. If this is not Takumi or Eito, what's going on? Who are you? What did you do? Why did you do this to us? Desperately trying to stop my hands from shaking, I slowly pulled off the strange headgear. I swear to God, if it's like a nose of me from a different timeline. No! Why can't we just see Nozomi's POV, bitch? As I start to speak, I felt a violent piercing pain through my side. Let me look at their face, you bitch-ass game. I've been stabbed. My side burned like it was on fire. I felt the blood trickling out of me. As my vision began to dim, I locked eyes with the killer as he stared down at me. He. I pathetically croaked out the question, but all I got in response was silence. He didn't say a word, simply looking down at me with the look I've never seen on anyone's face before. Why? I couldn't form the words to ask the questions any longer. Suddenly, I stopped feeling pain. I stopped feeling anything. I was starting to fade. Please, let Kyoshika and Shoma survive somehow. I felt my tears spill down my cheeks, and my consciousness faded into a deep, endless dark. I hate this fucking game. Ending 69, nice. Slasher route, it was you. But you're gonna keep going. Yeah, I have to, man. I have to. Alright, well, let's, before the decision... Be... On the bar... Back and we die. What now? I didn't even realize that was a question. Run into the wall. It's your future. I can't stop here, which means I'm gonna have to take a chance. Oh, I don't have auto on. I pressed down harder on the gas. The engine growled as the bus sped up. The bus raced ahead, barreling towards the wall of fire. There was a concrete barrier in the way, but I didn't let up on the gas. I pressed the pedal down as far as it would go. The concrete barrier came closer and closer until we died. The bus slammed head-on to the barrier, violently rocking the vehicle and bringing us to a sudden stop. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward, and then... Oh, this is what I wanted to do! Oh, I wanted to slam his ass. Okay. The killer flew through the windshield and was thrown toward the undying flames. No, I want to see their body. Yeah. Ah. With horrible cries of agony, the killer burned to death in the flames without us ever knowing who they really were. And then we died. After abandoning the now destroyed bus, we wandered around the outside the wall of fire. We had no destination. We were just trying to get somewhere far away. I wonder how much longer until the missiles launch. I have no clue. It could be a minute. It could be an hour. But what I do know is that if we give up now, we won't stand a chance. True. That's right. Maybe there's some kind of bomb shelter or something around. Yeah. And it's DRV3, but IRL edition. We just kept on walking forward. There was no telling what would happen, but even so. There was nowhere to return to, so I never looked back. Oh man, that fucking emote. Ending 70 slasher route. The three of us. Just the three of us. Huh, man. Well, there's supposed to be some ending that slots in there, surely, right? What would slot in here? Oh, the locked route. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we got 69 and 70. Are these just actually in order down the way? Nope, the fuck they are not. They are not in order. Okay, so we did this. This was the mystery route. What is this choice? Who killed Shoma? Right. We're here. Who you spend time with? What's the last decision we made that we haven't done? Jump out the window, dodge the attack. Right, and we did both of those. So it's now kick the attacker or dodge the attack, I think. Yeah. Dodge the attack or kick the attacker. And we kicked the attacker. Is that the last choice on this route? Yeah, once we do this, it's back to killing. Once we get down this line and finish it, assuming we can't go to story lock 3, which I'm going to assume so, we're gonna have to go back to the not killing Ato route. Man, Ato's gonna be back soon. I'm sad. Why does Ato have to be back? Man. Alright, well. Let's, just dodge the attack. Knowing all of this bullshit is because we're infected by a Gi from another fucking timeline. Take action! Dodge the attack. Now, the moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. Huh? They realized I was about to sneeze, but it went away. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward where I'd been standing. But now there was nothing there but the undying flames. Really? Damn. I picked the worst option. Holy shit. It was that easy? Ah. My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony. And then they were gone. This is interesting, because that means the suit is also destroyed. So we gotta commit all our murders without ever getting caught, huh? Oh, it worked. I heaved a sigh of relief even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it paid off in the end. Who was that, though? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe? They attacked the biolab out of nowhere. But what was I doing there in the first place? Trying to kill Hiroko, and then this is the visitor that stopped us. It's a visitor. Oh my god. If the visitor is a Takumi from another timeline that's not taken over by a Gi, and he's trying to save us from, you know, committing murders, I would be... Oh, I would be pissed. I would be pissed. What about Hiroko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back too? Is she okay? I should go find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell me more about... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's lame. I felt a short, sharp pain in the side of my neck. I spun around. What do you fucking mean? I mean, yes, he's impervious to the like, hemo anima, but this still burned him in all the other times. What? And there was the mysterious figure I'd seen stumble into the flames just a moment ago. Or was it the person who attacked me before, who was wielding the power saw, but this one is holding some kind of syringe. There's two of them? The pain on my neck must have come from that syringe's needle. Maybe it's the extra, maybe, but we had to go out and find it. That's the thing. Like, in the other route, we had to go out and find it before we got a second suit. Okay, would that mean the time travel is more than just consciousness? I don't know. Ato showed up in the Invader Hunt route, and was like, yeah, I'm from a different timeline. But also, it's Ato, so I don't trust a single fucking thing he says. Darn it. Even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy drain away. Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down into the dirt before blacking out completely. And then we commit a murder. Takumi, check your ceiling vent, huh? I slowly drifted awake, finding myself in my own bed, in my own room, just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement, though. Still feeling groggy, I glanced at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh man, I really overslept. Something's not right. What was I doing last night again? I feel like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to bed early. I was here the whole time. Or was I? My memory's so hazy. Maybe I'm still half asleep. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. The others probably haven't left just yet. Maybe someone can tell me if anything weird happened yesterday. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. You're late this morning. Were you dreaming about some more time travel antics? I just overslept, okay? And I told you before, time travel stuff is real. Are you still feeling sleepy? I recommend the Hamburg steak with jelly and melon. I think I'll pass. Hey, if you really did come here from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. Huh? Is something up with her? So you don't know? Some time traveler you are. It's not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. Sounds like a pretty freaking convenient excuse to me. They still don't believe me. It doesn't seem like they'll come around anytime sooner either. Don't worry, Takumi. I believe you. So maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again. You clearly don't believe me either. Let's just focus on Tsubasa, alright? Alright, what's the problem? We're not really sure. She's been cooped up in the garage for a while now. Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to anyone or come out for meals or anything. Really? She's not eating? That ain't normal, even for her. We're all worried sick over here. Someone's got to go see her how she's doing, you know? Or am I wrong? Okay, but why's it gotta be me? Fine, I'll go check on her. I'd consider it my punishment for sleeping in so late. I knew we could count on you, Sir Takumi. Oh, but before that, didn't I want to ask Kiriko about something? When we haven't done this in forever. Okay, there's something I need to check in with Kiriko. I should talk to her. Hey, Hideko. What is it? I wanted to ask you about something, I think. What did we do last night? For some reason, I'm having trouble remembering what happened. Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. That's it. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. Don't worry about it. Huh? But I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself again. I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me, but I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage, I guess. Sure enough, when I arrived at the garage, Tsubasa was there, but something was wrong. Tsubasa? She was bent over some kind of machine, so intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice me. Tsubasa? Hello? It's no good. I might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get closer and yell louder. Hey, Tsubasa! Tsubasa jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus. Where is that? Like between your boobies? Okay. Oh, sorry, Takumi. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Anyway, what are you doing in here? No one's seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know. Well, I've been working on something. Take a look. What the fuck? Why did you never do this before?
作戦室の PC を漁ってたら司令の修復マニュアルってのがあるのに気づいて、司令が壊れたりした時の緊急用に修理ができるようになってたみたい。
Why have we done this in no other timeline?
そんなものがあったのか。じゃあ司令は復活できるってことなんだな。
そのはずなんだけど、ちゃんと修理したのにどうも動いてくれなくて、すごい精密機械ばっかりで細かいとはいえ間違ってないはずなんだけどな。でもどうしても言うことを聞いてくれないんだよね。
言うことを聞いてくれないか。だったら。
え？何？もしかしてスミノって機械に強かったりするの？
いや、強くはないけど、東京団地でもこういう機械を直したことはあるな。
本当？試しにやってみてよ。何かの手がかりになるかもだし。
よし、じゃあ試してみるか。言うことを聞かない機械は。
Gonna kick it.
こうするんだ。
Or backhand it, sure.
叩いてどうすんの？精密機械だよ。
でも前にうちのテレビが壊れた時はこれで治ったぞ。
いつの時代のテレビの話？そんなことしたら余計に。
ピカー。
Interesting development.
あ、たくみくん、おはよう。
Does this mean we can get our presents on day 50? Holy shit, we're so back.
たくみくんが直してくれたの？本館どのくらい壊れてた感じ？
待って待って、そんなんで直っていいの？私があんなに頑張ったのに？最終的には叩いて直るの？普通精密機械は叩いても直らないんだって。
なんでもいいじゃん。こうして愛くるしい本館が直ったわけだし。
そうだぞ。別にそんなに慌てることじゃないだろ。
なんかもう、はい、もういいです。
After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Shirei was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast and then to my room. Go ahead, Pop. It's been literally 100 hours since we've had Shirei again. Phew, quite the hectic morning. And I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night past the morning announcements, obviously, and going back in time. But at least Shirei is back with us now, even if Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. I've still got some time before the evening. I should use it wisely so I'll be ready for the next battle. Blech. I'd wait. Holy shit, what a day, huh? What a fucking day, huh? Man. Okay, well. People are alive again. We cannot do an expedition, unfortunately. Because it's too... We have to do a full day thing, right? So it's not gonna let us... Yeah, I can't go exploring now. Well. We'll just give a gift to Ima. What was the thing we can make him? Limited edition noodles? Where the fuck is he? There we go.
うわ、いいっすか？嬉しいっす。サンキューっす。
総員就寝時
時
間だ
間だよ
よ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
It's nighttime already. Maybe it's because I slept in so late, but this day's gone by in a flash. I better go get to bed nice and early so I don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And so I got into bed and almost immediately fell into a deep sleep. Mm-mm-mm.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園18日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
あ
あ。Okay, good. I woke up like normal today. What am I talking about? Of course I did. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. Shirei will probably be there today. Holy shit, finally some Shirei existing again. Okay, that is a good point to stop though, because it is getting late and I do need to wake up in the morning even earlier than I usually do on Saturdays. So, we're gonna call it there for today though, gamers. GG! What a game, huh? What a game. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh, Luna Iris is online. We'll go raid her. She's playing League. My condolences. Do. Man. Well, GG's. A sesh definitely happened today of this game. It was mostly good. Just the major crash out number 2. Holy shit. Number 3 really actually. But yeah, GG's. I will probably be back tomorrow. I don't think we're having collab Saturdays, so probably in place of that time slot, I will be streaming this game some more. I don't know what time exactly. Might be like on 7 on the like collab Saturday time. Might be earlier, might be a little bit later. I can't believe you're raiding a League stream. What the fuck? Let me raid the Omis. What the fuck, man? But yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow streaming this game in all likelihood, and then I will not be back on Sunday because I'll be participating in some Sunday not D&D, some custom TTRPG shit. So probably Monday will be the next stream after Saturday. So that's it for me, gamers. I'm gonna start heading to Hongshu maybe bed because I gotta go get up early. But we're gonna go say hi to Luna first, gamers. If you haven't seen new design on Twitter, go check it out. But for now, gamers, I go. Goodbye, and I hope to play this tomorrow. Bye-bye.